Good morning, good day, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, depending on what time of day it is where you are right now. Welcome on in. It's Wednesday. It's hump day, ladies and gentlemen. It is the midpoint of the week. Hope everyone's having a delightful midpoint and looking forward to a nice, easy decline into the weekend. How's everyone doing? Oh, that's good coffee. Ladies and gentlemen, we are both on the red and purple platforms. That's correct. We are multi-streaming today, as per our usual Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday fare. Today, we're going to be carrying on with the ROM hack that we've been working on for the past couple of weeks. If you're new here, ladies and gentlemen, this is not the base Super Mario World game. No, no, no. This is a ROM hack. ROM hack Kaizo, I should say. So expect a lot of death. Expect a lot of grind. But we're in the last two levels of this hack. Hopefully we can get it done. Maybe not today. It depends on how difficult these levels are. If they're the last two levels, I expect them to be pretty hard. But we'll see. We'll see. If we need to shoot off to another hack today, we will. But let's just see how things go. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit run down, a little bit hay fevery. But hopefully we can pick things up as the stream progresses. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you much for the streaks for those who are on Twitch. Thank you much for all the likes so far on YouTube. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Teddy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Is that I am Teddy NL, Twitch's famous Pokemon fan? I think it might be. Cut the music. Cut the music. Going to the Kaizos. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing some more Kaizo, and we are in It's a Thin Line Between Heaven and Here, which we had a look at. We had a very brief look at yesterday, and also just remembered it's a hat stream, so let me put a hat on. Need a hat for the hat stream, chat. Where's that hat gone? 1 second. I found it. Woo! Oh, I need to change my headphones. 1 second. Doesn't quite work with the headphones up. There you go. There we go. Hat has been hatted. Oh. Hey, Joni. How's it going? It's a Joni. What was I saying? Yes, we're going to check this out. We had a look at this yesterday. Seems pretty okay. He says dying immediately. But how is everyone doing? Oh. E. Oh. E. Oh. Ah. E. E. Ah. Oh. Everyone sing along. Ah. Oh. E. So yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, we had some audio issues. Let me know if they've returned. Usually static on the music. Did you hear any static on the opening music at the beginning of the stream? I think it's mostly for Twitch rather than YouTube. YouTube was fine. But YouTubers, did you hear any static earlier at the beginning of the stream? When we were on our starting page? Record alarms and slider from M64? Yeah, hell yeah, do it. Do it, Joni. Do 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 do. I love Slider. Oh no, Slider's fast become the troll music. Bum bum. Well, no one's mentioned anything about the audio, so I guess it was okay. Usually Teddy's the first one to mention audio problems. Ooh! Run! Damn. Copy's very strong, CS. Copy is very strong. I think I may put a few maybe too... So, chat, again, as I said before, I don't spoon in my coffee. I don't spoon it in. I kind of roll the dice a little bit. I take the jar of coffee instant coffee, and I very, very carefully shake it into the cup. So sometimes I can end up with a lot of coffee, sometimes I can end up with not a lot of coffee, depending on how freely the coffee has spilled from the jar. Very daring, and in this case, I think I've actually put a little bit too much in. Helga, thanks so much for the release. Thank you much for the 8 months. I really do appreciate it. Very much good luck as well. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. As always, enjoy those 62 emotes for every viewing and your numbered hats. Only 1 month away from the 9 Hatters. Just imagine what you could do when you join the 9 Hat Club. Just think how your life will change when you have a 9 hats. Damn it. It's just coffee. No cream, no milk, no sugar, no whiskey. Just pure coffee and water. No, it's a spin jump. You may be deaf, but you sound awesome. Well, thank you, Inky. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Boo Pewee, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, if you never had whiskey and coffee, Bailey's is pretty good in coffee, to be honest. Wait a minute. Sounds like Mario's in a club. Well, in a way he is. Chat, just a bit of a warning. This song is this. This is the song. It's just this over and over again. I mean, I like it, but you're going to be listening to this for a couple of hours at the very least. Irish coffee, yes, exactly. Is less catchy than yesterday's one? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Still kind of catchy, though. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Do do. Do do. Do do. Ooh, God. I bonked my head there. That was scary. Ah, you silly fool. Okay, I see why I need to go there. You have a Turkish coffee, that thing is strong. Gives you a second, it takes live caption a second to catch up. Hopefully live caption is capturing my words correctly. I have a problem. Twitch will know this if you're reading the live captions on Twitch right now. I have an issue where my accent is very hard for live captions to pick up. So a lot of live captions or closed captions comes up with like very bizarre sentences. Even if I speak slowly. It's like they don't understand a British accent. Either that or mumble, one of the two. Do 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 do. It only works for English though. I think you can translate it, but I think that's like a after live thing. I think that's like a VOD thing. It's like watching subbed anime. Helka, which hat would you like to change to? Prepare the Mario sacrifice. Prepare the Yoshi sacrifice. I don't know what that is. What's that Panama hat? What's a Panama hat? Maybe I have something like that. I don't know what is that. Now you have to explain what a Panama hat is first. I might have something close to it. Does anyone know what a Panama hat is? But yeah, if you just joined in, this is not classic Mario. This is, as you can probably tell, a ROM hack. Oh, we have to break these. Okay, I see. Do I remember the man from Del Monte? Yes. Did he wear a hat? He was singing it was perfect English. That's true. That is very true. I don't even... Oh! Was that like a small white hat? I don't know. In its place... I'm going to change the classic top. Honk! Alright, chat, there we go. You got any hat emotes? Let's see them. Let's see some hattage in the chattage. Do 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 do. A soft white straw hat. Oh, okay. No, I don't think I got anything like that. Don't think I have anything like that. Maybe sombrero because of what it's made from. Do 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 do. Ha ha. Hee ho. Ow. So you break these and then jump over there. There's a pipe, chat. I'm sure it'll be okay that we don't have the mushroom, right? Oh no! Oh, what a tease! There's the door, chat. What a surprise! We need the mushroom. Do you think we can get through those spikes without a mushroom? Used to buy panels? Oh, really? I think we had a discussion before, actually, Steak. I can't remember you saying that. We need to carry the mushroom through the pipe. Lady Chicken McFly, hello. Michael, it's good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Welcome to everyone who's just joined in on both Twitch and YouTube. We've just started. And we've already seen the door. One mushroom for your door, sir. Oh, Steak, I haven't started Viewmon yet. Hang on. I feel like there's something I need to do on Viewmon first, actually. I feel like there's some updates I need to do to the game. I keep forgetting. Star power would be... any power-up, to be fair, would be useful there. Any power-up in the... at all. There you go. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, oh. Hee, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. What the hell was that? Oh, a Claudia. Chat, if you are twitching, if you're on Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a mythical Claudia, now's a chance to do so. Excuse me. Ba ha. Hee ha. Hee ha. Ho. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, can I just say, I actually like this level. This level is actually really good. To be honest, I've been liking this hack full stop, but it's just the precision world I've not really liked. Mr. Mushroom. What is this game? Torture mode? So, James, if you beat Super Mario World 13 times, and then place down your controller, stand up and spin around clockwise 13 times, it unlocks a new mode called Torture Mode. And that's what we're playing right now. And in fact, if you don't believe that, then the other answer is that we're playing a ROM hack. We're playing a ROM hack called A Supposedly Fun Thing I'll Never Do Again. Oh, you have to say yeah, exactly. You have to say, you have to chant Luigi wins by doing nothing 3 times. It's a mod, yeah, it's a mod. Dude, you'd be surprised actually how many people think this is actually in the base game. Which, you know, if you don't know about mods and stuff like that, it's a fair assumption to make. But no, the base game, the OG game, is not this hard. Like, not even close. This is like 10 times harder. Maybe even 100 times harder. Damn. Damn! Damn! Darkfather, welcome in. Good morning. If you say Mr. Blobby into a mirror 5 times, this is where you end up. Hashtag too British. Actually, that's an interesting question. Chat, for those who are not from the British Isles in the chat, for those who are like out of Europe and stuff like that, do you know who Mr. Blobby is? Does anyone not know who Mr. Blobby is? He's a British institution. You don't know who Mr. Blobby is? No one knows who Mr. Blobby is? Mr. Blobby. Who? Oh, the Claudia ran away, chat. I would say that Claudia as a mythical does have like an extremely high escape rate. Keep things interesting. Nobody knows who Mr. Blobby is. Oh my god. Chat. We need to start educating people. Google it, chat. Don't worry, it's safe for work. Mr. Blobby is I think an alien? I'm not entirely sure what he's supposed to be. He's basically, well, he's a guy in a suit for one thing. He's a guy in a costume. But the costume is basically a pink alien with with yellow spots on him. And basically, he's a bit like a Pokemon. He can only, when he speaks, he only says his name. So, you know, instead of saying, hi, my name is Mr. Blobby, he'd be like, Blobby, 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 Blobby. Seriously, chat, this is a real thing. This is a real thing. It was all over the UK back in, like, the early 2000s. Like, it was, like, all the rage. And I'm surprised it didn't go worldwide. I'm pretty sure it did go worldwide. Pretty sure a lot of people outside the UK know who Mr. Blobby is. Maybe he's too old. Maybe it's too old. He had a Christmas #1 chat, as in songs. He had a Christmas song, and it was #1 in the charts. I'm not even kidding. This Mr. Blobby had a Christmas #1 song. You had it there. See, halfway had Mr. Blobby there in New Zealand. But yeah, it's the most weirdest thing ever. Ah, god damn it. Do. Is someone around with the Blobby empties? It was #1 on your 6th birthday. Well, there you go. See, you'll be dancing around to the song then. What level are we on? We're on level 17 of a ROM hack. Or mod, if you like. Terry, how's it going? It's been a bit since you very much for the follow. Work on it. Terry, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. It has been a while. Very much for that follow on Twitch. All follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. You can be that anonymous. That was close. Oh my god! Ah, that was almost it. I was a little bit too late there. In the pipe! Jack Whitehall has a phobia of Mr. Blobby and is surprised with a visit with Mr. Blobby while on a panel show, and it was a very fun watch. To be honest, Mr. Blobby's terrifying for children. This is this huge, looming pink monster thing. We played the Sonic Hedgehog ROM hack called Hellfire Saga. Wow. I don't really play Sonic, but I'm thinking maybe branching out to a little bit of Sonic. Maybe we'll have like a Sonic week or something, where I play nothing but Sonic games, including Sonic ROM hacks. That could be a good thing. Jack, we need to find a month that begins with S. So it could be Sonic, wherever the month it will be. Is there a month that begins with S? Oh, Smarch. Sonic Smarch, chat. Sonic Timber? Yeah, Sonic Timber's a good one. Sonic Timber? Not a bad shout. I kind of like the idea of that. Do 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 do. I've not played Sonic in years though, like decades, so no! God, we're too late. God, you have to be really quick there. Are you listening to Rave by Dr. XK? This is the song of the game. See? So chat, this song is actually in the ROM hack. Oh ha, hee ha, oh ha, ha. Forget the most surprising things. Mr. Blobby voice sounding like he was calling you to. He was calling you to tell you you kidnapped your daughter. Blobby, 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 blobby. Just don't make that phone call to Liam Nielsen, because he has a particular set of skills. Bum, bum, bum. But wait, chat, for those who are new here, welcome in. My name is Tweed. If it's not abundantly clear by this point, this is very hard. This is very hard. We're going to be dying a lot, but hopefully we can get some wins as well. Okay, that's too early. Do 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 do. Ooh, that was a bit political there, Fad. We don't do politics here. Do 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 do. What game is this? This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World called a supposedly fun thing I'll never do again. Extremely difficult. God, I'm always just a fraction too late. Very, very hard Mario, basically. This is Mario Extreme, chat. This is Extreme Mario. To the extreme max. To the extreme. It's professional Mario. Huh? One, two, three, four. No! No! Okay, I flopped it up at the end there. That was almost it. That was almost it. Do 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 do. Bam. It looks very hard. You gotta check it out. It is really fun. I love Kaizo, but it is hard though. These levels, chat, are designed to take a little bit of a grind. A little bit of a grind, you know, a little bit of practice. Don't expect to one-shot any of these levels, especially if you're playing blind. Do do do. Do. Ah. I love the background though. The background's really good. I need to figure out how to make my backgrounds look this good. Do. Try and get through that little gap there. There you go. Do. You played all the Super Mario NES games? Thank you before. I appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate it. Chaos, welcome in. Thank you for the streak of 227. Hope you're doing well. Nice hat. Thank you, Simon. We have plenty of hats I can place upon thy head. Do. Chat, how do you feel about a goose hat? If I try and get hold of a goose hat, basically it would be a hat in the shape of a goose. Do you think that might be going a bit too far? Do you think that might be a step too far? Or is that a step in the right direction? Your favorite is Mario? A lot of people's favorite is Mario 3. I'm a Mario 2 fan. I do like Mario 3 as well. What? Honk. 11 out of 10. It's when you gotta flock in. Yeah, we've gotta flock in, chat. Let's flock in. Do. Bow. Just have to become a goose? That's true. I should put on a goose costume. You silly goose. Mario World, better graphics and play. I would say the game mechanics are better in SMW than they are in SMB3. But SMB3 has its own sort of unique charm, which a lot of people like. SMB3, you know, is one of the first. It's the first game to introduce the overworld into Mario games. Introduce quite a lot of new concepts or existing concepts that we take for granted now. Hey, Robbie. But it's got its own unique charm, I think. I mean, it's got a lot of trolling in it as well. I find SMB3 very trolly sometimes, in a like a fun way. How long have I been playing this game? Overall, we've been playing this game for probably about 3 to 4 weeks. Today, we've just literally started about half an hour ago. But some of these levels have been taking hours because they are so hard. This one is actually quite chill. This is actually quite a chill section. Do. Because he grew up on Mario and ended like he was good. Oh, really? Did you enjoy it, Rogo? Hey, Ben. Do. But yeah, goose hat chat. That'd be good. I do want to play the goose game, Gaza. I do want to play the goose game. I'm just trying to figure out which would be the best time to play it. Maybe during a 24-hour stream. I think we might play it maybe in October as part of our partner anniversary. I'm always too late. I'm always too late. I mean, that time I also missed it, but I was also going to be too late as well. Go, Tweed, go! Thank you, Gaza. How many runs has it been? Oh, I don't count runs. You don't count runs in Kaizo, Barker. If you do, you end up losing count. Probably today, probably about, I don't know, 200 so far. Tamagon, it's good to see you. Ahoy, ahoy, hoy. Do, 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 do. Arg! Do. So it reminds you of Blue Monday by the band New Order. I know Blue Monday. I know Blue Monday. I haven't played Untitled Goose Game yet, no. No, Twitch was just talking about it a second ago, actually. I do want to play Untitled Goose Game. Chat, would you watch a stream with the Goose Game? I know what it's like. What kind of game is it? I know literally nothing about the Goose Game. All I know is that you play as a goose. That's literally all I know. And you cause a mayhem. I've been kept myself purposely blind to it, so, you know, no spoilers. On brand in many ways. It's just so British. It's stealth? Is it Metal Gear Goose? Or Metal Goose? Metal Goose Solid? Da, 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 da. Hey, Noran. Honk. But wait, chat. If you are membered or subbed on Twitch, you have a goose emote. If you wonder why we keep talking about gooses. Oh, okay. Looks like we're going for a ride back. I wonder if there's a secret here. Usually when you have a winged block, there's usually secrets. Well, not usually, but there can be secrets. Goose equals shenanigans. Goosey shenanigans. Metal Goose Solid's not actually a bad way to describe it. Metal Goose. You play a goose called Solid Goose. One, two, three, four. Oh, you silly goose. Okay, I think we got it. You definitely stepped by for a gander. Thank you, Tamagon. Dawn. Dawn, dawn. Don't know if it's full stream potential, but you sure watch. Well, say if we do a 24-hour stream, G-Strikes, we might have, like, you know, a couple of hours set aside for it or something. Maybe towards the end, something where I need to be a little bit sort of like peaceful and not doesn't require too much brain power. Oh, welcome in, Padre. Sounds solid. Solid goose. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 24 hours. That's what I said. Ah, damn it. I'm from the UK, by the way, chat. Can you not tell by my outrageous accent? When, where, and when again? So I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour. It would be a Twitch mostly, but we might be able to do it on YouTube for a little bit as well. Probably in October. That is when my partner anniversary on Twitch is. But so we might be able to do a little bit of something for YouTube as well. I just completely missed that Koopa. Chat, why is this Koopa see-through? Is this a ghost Koopa? Is this a dead Koopa I'm jumping off? It's a ghost. What time is it at my place? It is 8:52 in the morning. It's a ghost. It's a Goopa. A ghost-pa. But it is 8:53 in the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no! Almost. I had a feeling I was too much to the left there when I swung out. Maybe on to the sub, welcome in. Oh, chat! If you are twitching, if you want to catch yourself a Teddy, one just emerged. But as I say, chat, all all follows and subs on Twitch are anonymous. So sorry, subs on YouTube rather are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We are a lurky channel. Feel free to stick me on in the background. A lot of people do that. No, I actually find this fun, James. I mean, maybe after a few hours I might get a little bit tormented, but in the first opening few hours, I enjoy this kind of thing. Now, when my blood sugar runs low, then it'd be a different story, but... Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! In the door. All right, chat. That was the checkpoint. Checkpoint H. Hey, kitty. Are they having a good day as well? All right. What am I looking at? Okay. Since we went into the dark wave stream, since we went into the level. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. What's next? Huh? What? Is that the first through the door? Yeah, it's the first time through the door. So that door was a checkpoint. So now we don't have to redo that bit again. Yeah, the level's music is pretty good, isn't it? Oh. In 1 hour, you're going to a place you've always wanted to go to, the Netherlands. Oh. I like the Netherlands, chat. Netherlands is a good place. And the Dutch are lovely people, for the most part. Don't go to the Netherlands, it's a silly place. The Netherlands are fine. What am I doing here? The Dutch are mostly long people. Long Dutch. Tamagon, enjoy your teddy. GG's on catching that teddy. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm supposed to get to the go round and go up, but then you kind of bonk your head on the wall, which is kind of mysterious. Sorry, not wall, ceiling. Do 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 do. I like that bit there. That bit's quite fun. Ba 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 ba. Enjoy the lurk, Mage. Very much for the lurk. Good day, Roy. How's it going? You traveling there by boat? That's a good question. Yeah. Ooh. Do 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 do. Ah, that's what you do. Okay, that's what you do. So you go over onto the dry bones, then you jump onto this the Fwimp when he's here, and you get up onto that. Okay, I see. You have to be pretty quick though. You have to be pretty quick. This is a fun level. This level is really cool. It's not too difficult compared to the previous levels. It's a nice little casual level. I'm a little bit scared that might be lulling us into a false sense of security though. Oh god, just a little bit too slow there. This is still supposed to be the fun thing. Yes, it still is a yeah. But it's the last two levels. And the last two levels of it now. You're not just a German neighbor. You're not just a German neighbor. Your sister is Dutch. Gives us a traitor. But no, enjoy Tygo. Enjoy the Netherlands. Make sure you eat fries or chips in mayonnaise. That's Dutch, right? Right, chat? That's Dutch, right? Fries or chips in mayonnaise. Pretty sure that's Dutch. Waffles and stuff, yeah. Stroopwafel. Stroopwafel. Yeah, stroopwafel. What else? I mean, there's other things that you can do if you go to Amsterdam, but we're not going to mention them here. Buy tulips. Buy tulips and see windmills. There you go. Ah, damn it. You're just making sounds. I mean, that's what words are, isn't it? There we go. Cool. Right. No worries, Drew. Enjoy the conference call. Oh, okay. Got it. Do I like candy apples? I like candy apples. I like candy apples. Wait, what's the post office? No worries, steak. GG's, GL, I should say, to the post office. Good luck. Post office can be a strange place sometimes. But go and prepare stuff. No worries, Tyro. Let us know how the trip was. You think of different plants? Pixel, how's it going as well? I hope you're doing well. Right, you ready, chat? Whee! Nailed it. Nailed it. Orange, speed skating, and wooden shoes. That's true. Speedgate estate. Blah, blah, blah. Let me try again. Speed skating. What's speed skating? I've heard of speed dating. I've done speed dating. Didn't go very well. But I've never heard of speed skating. Do. Do I like biking? Do I like cycling? Yeah, I like cycling. There's a lot of cycling in the Netherlands. I remember going to Amsterdam. Not so much in Rotterdam, because I have been to Rotterdam as well. But in Amsterdam, there were bikes everywhere. Like, bikes absolutely everywhere. And you could literally just pick up a bike. You could just pick up a random bike and just cycle away. Or at least that's what people told me. I don't know whether I actually accidentally stole someone's bike. But apparently you can just pick up a bike and just cycle away. Or I may have just stolen someone's bike by accident. Do. Netherlands is known for a different kind of dating. Do tell. Actually, no, maybe not. Oh god, you have to be so quick there. You have to have such a load bounce. Chat, sing along. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Ah. Do ba. Get good. Get good. Get good. I have not seen the Mario movie yet. No, I know it's been out for like what, 2 years now. I've not seen the Mario movie. Do I have any intentions of seeing the Mario movie? Yeah, I have some intentions of seeing the Mario movie. Am I going to forget to see the Mario movie? Probably yes. Ah-hee. Ah-hee. Oh-hee. Would you recommend the Mario movie? Now, I've seen the one with Bob Hopkins. I've seen that one. I haven't seen the first Sonic movie neither, no. I've seen Sonic 1 and 2. I would safely say, chat, if a movie's come out in the last 2 years, chances are I have not yet seen it. Oh, is that what they are? They're from Alex Kidd. Hey, Solid. Are they from Alex Kidd? Interesting. Ba ba. Hee ha. Ooh ha. We have good infrastructure for bikes, like lanes everywhere. It's pretty cool. London is trying to do something very similar with like the bike lanes and stuff like that, but problems with London, a lot of bike lanes share with cars and taxis, so it's just basically just a dangerous to cycling on the road. Hello there, Xander. Yeah, we like combining our bike lanes with like bus lanes. Case in point, my hometown, chat. My hometown. We used to have a an unused railway that went through the town that they decided to turn into a bike lane. It's like, okay, let's dig up the tracks and turn into a bike lane, which was really good because it was a nice direct bike lane. You could literally just go all the way down through the town. It's absolutely brilliant, and it was like that for like years and years and years, decades and decades and decades. And then about 10 years ago, they decided, okay, what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of the bike lane and we're going to make it bigger, and it'll be a bike and bus lane. Excellent choice. So now all these cyclers who've been using the bike lane for decades now need to share it with a massive bus. And guess what happened? Now we're having almost weekly collisions of cyclists and buses. And London is no different. Oh god, why is that so tight? Of course there are no accidents, no. They're all intentional. Do. Are there subways in my town city? When you say subways, do you mean underground trains? Do you mean underground trains when you say subways? I asked that because subways mean something different in the UK. Okay, no, not in my hometown. The only place where there are underground trains is London, which is obviously the underground. Is there a metro system in Birmingham, chat? Or did I dream that up? As in an underground metro system. There might be one in Birmingham. I don't know if that's true or not. But it's definitely London is the most well-known one. God damn it, that's really tight. Okay, but is it underground though? Is it underground, Kisser? I'm not talking about the tram system. I'm talking about like underground trains. I don't think so. Okay, so London might be the only place that actually has a subway. Light rail, yeah, that's why I went to confirmation. Yeah. So I assume it's London's the only place with a subway. So there you go, Simon. It's only London, I think. Maybe Edinburgh. Is there a rabbit under my hat? No rabbit, Shinobi, but plenty of hairs. Do. Come on, that was a good joke. Not even a snicker? Not even a lol? Not even a lamau? Terrible. Terrible. The metro line in Edinburgh hasn't been added to since its creation. Oh, so there is one, then. There is one in Edinburgh. Just light rail and trams. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with light rail and trams, to be fair. We've got those in London as well. Atrixia, work on anything. What's the streak of 65? Thank you. Oh ha, hee ha, oh ha, hee ha, oh ha, hee ha, oh ha, hee. That is like almost impossible to get to. Do you see Endgame? I love Endgame. Well, I did love Endgame. I liked Infinity War more. Shout, I'm one of those weird people who thinks Infinity War was a lot better than Endgame. A lot better. Like, better pacing, better sort of like story, etc, etc, etc. But I like Endgame. In fact, for me, Endgame is where the Marvel movies kind of stopped. I've not really watched much of Marvel after Endgame. After that was it for me. It's done. So you can't just bounce off it. You do have to do like a regrab jump. Okay. I Tweed and other posh people. Do I strike you as posh, Etrixia? Hang on. Do I strike you as posh, Etrixia? Jenny is indeed in the... Oh, Jenny was here earlier. There we go, chat. That's how you do it. Woo. I say, such a fine gentleman. All right, chat, here we go. Some new stuff. Also doesn't seem to have any subterranean trains. Ooh la la. No, the lag! The lag! Okay. I feel like that was a little bit unfair. You're full of questions today, Simon. Like, every statement's a question. Did you see Spider-Man? Yes, I've seen Spider-Man, yes. I've seen the Garfield, I've seen the Maguire, and I've seen the Holland Spider-Mans. It was actually Glasgow you're thinking of, not Edinburgh. He's a Cockney nightmare. God blimey, designing the enemy. Bottle of water and all that. There you go, we got that. Oh god. Oh! Okay, I think that's survival. Yeah, it's survival. Okay. That's vloggers. Chat, we just made some massive progress there. Twitches, if you want to catch yourself a hello nurse, now is your chance to do so. Do not let this rare opportunity pass you by. Too much there. No new rail lines for Glasgow since 1896. It's like no one cares about Glasgow. Who's your favourite Spider-Man, Simon? Chat, who's your favourite Spider-Man actor? I'm going to ask everyone that question. Of all the actors who've played Spider-Man in live action, who's your favourites? Maguire? Do you have any more on Maguire? You ever seen the Holland films? Holland's pretty good. Did you know, chat? Actually, no, this one's a bit of a messy one. I was about to say, out of the 3 actors who played Spider-Man, only one of them was American. I think Garfield's technically American, but he was raised in England, I think. Holland's British, I believe. So Maguire's the only one who's, like, fully American. Which is interesting, I find. You then had Batman played by Christian Bale, who's also British. You had Superman played by Henry Cavill, who's also British. You've got all these iconic American superheroes played by British actors. Hey, Violence, it's good to see you. I think it was a streak of 81. Yeah, I think, to be honest, Maguire is my favourite Spider-Man. Maguire's my favourite Spider-Man. He's also the first Spider-Man, so that probably helps. But he looks like a dweeb. I mean that in a good way. Peter Parker should look like a dweeb. That's the whole point of Peter Parker, right? He should look like a dweeb. Holland and Garfield do not look dweebish enough. I mean, Garfield just looks like a good-looking emo kind of sort of like skater guy, and you've got Holland who doesn't look geeky enough neither. I guess what I'm trying to say is, chat, is that the other 2 Spider-Mans are too good-looking to be Spider-Man, to be Peter Parker. Peter Parker's not supposed to look like a model. Peter Parker's supposed to look like an average, geeky sort of like teenager. And I think Maguire kind of nailed that pretty well. Do 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 do. Fairly painless? Hell yeah! GG's on surviving the post office. How long do you have to stand into queue? Really? No, I mean, Danko, yeah, Holland's. I'm not saying that any of these are not a good fit. I'm just saying that Maguire in my mind was a better fit. It's like the most average, really? Over Maguire? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. But it sounds like to me you agree with the principle, what I'm saying, but obviously you've just chosen a different candidate. He's thinner. Was Maguire a bit too chubby-faced? Was Maguire a bit too... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But I think we can all agree that Garfield was too much of a skater for Peter Parker, right? Don't get me wrong, he was a fantastic Spider-Man, was Garfield. When he was playing Spider-Man, it was really good, but as Peter Parker, I think he was too much of a skater. Too much of a scaler dude. He was a scaler dude, he's a scaler dude. Do. Only a minute? Oh, that's not too bad. Nah. Did you like any of the Spider-Mans except for Maguire? Just like you said, he's supposed to just be this shy nerd guy, and Maguire was the only one who really felt real. Yeah. Maguire's the only Spider-Man to you? I mean, I think they all did a good job. They did all a good job. Just that I prefer some over the others. So, which is why when I watched, is it No Way Home, when they bring them all back, you had the best of all worlds there. Yeah, the best of all worlds, and you could actually see the differences in their personality because they're they're up against each other. You find it how strong nostalgia? Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Nostalgia is one hell of a feeling. I'm very much a nostalgic streamer. Did I see Civil War Captain America? Yeah, I've seen that. That's an old film. Captain America Civil War is like 10 years old, isn't it? Also, one of the best Marvel films as well, I might add. Who's with me, chat? Civil War, one of the best Marvel films. Which also introduced Holland as Spider-Man. I remember watching the trailer for Civil War, and when Spider-Man came up, because obviously at that point Spider-Man had been not present in the Marvel universe. I remember seeing Spider-Man on the screen during the trailer, and the audience went crazy. They went absolutely crazy. I'm like, oh my god, Spider-Man's in it! Spider-Man has returned home! Oh god, that's a massive block of text there, Ice-T fan. Hang on. Aliens teleport inside the studio. I'm actually taking time to read this, by the way. Aliens were based on what the aliens look like. Sorry, Galoombas, sorry, were based on what the aliens look like. So what you're trying to say is it was a Men in Black conspiracy. It's my favorite Batman. Ooh, I like Christian Bale. A lot of people don't like Christian Bale's Batman voice. I actually like Christian Bale. That might be because I like the Dark Knight trilogy, but I like Christian Bale as Batman. I think he does a good Batman. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. That voice is so bad. It's only bad, well, it's only noticeable, I should say, in The Dark Knight. Like, I didn't notice it as much in Batman Returns. Sorry, Batman Begins, rather. Didn't notice it as bad as Batman Begins, but I noticed it in The Dark Knight. And obviously, you notice it in Dark Knight Rising because you've already noticed it in The Dark Knight. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not the one wearing hockey pants. Or pads. You like Michael Keaton? Michael Keaton is the original. He does make it worse there. I have a feeling that one might have been poor direction, Dangle. Name's blank to me. Who played him? Bale. Christian Bale is a very, very good actor. Very good actor. So it was probably really bad direction, to be honest. Adam West. Adam West. Sorry. Well, okay. I was about to say I meant the original movie Batman, but then I realised Adam West was also in the film as Batman. I meant movie, then I realised there was actually a Batman Adam West film. Did anyone see the Adam West Batman film? It was very strange. I remember the bad guys being in like a giant penguin-shaped submarine. Which is like, what the hell? It was very silly. Was that the one where Batman is running through a crowd of people with like a giant cartoon bomb? You know, like a typical round bomb with a fuse coming out at the top of it. It's just like, what's going on? That was silly, though. It was silly. And was that the one where the Joker had a mustache? The Joker had a mustache, and it's Caesar Romero? Caesar Romero, I think his name is. He actually had a mustache, and he had to put makeup over the mustache, so you couldn't see. You could still see the tash, but it kind of blended with the face a little bit more. Romero, yes, Caesar Romero. It was a good Joker, but I don't know why he kept the tash. Maybe he was contracted to do so. Who knows? A foam rubber demonstration. Oh, chat, that's back when superheroes were more like comic booky and sort of like jokey and sort of like campy, weren't really serious. And then they brought in Michael Keaton, and they had like a really serious Batman. Well, as serious as it could be. No more shark repellent. Oh, hello. No more shark repellent. It was all it's all fists. Do 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 do. No more power, exactly. What time is it in my country right now? It is coming up to 9:30 in the morning. Which person do you like best through the MCU? My favourite MCU character chat, they killed off. Would you like to care to guess who my favourite MCU character was? They killed her off. There you go, there's a clue. There's 2 clues there, actually. Which I was very unhappy about. It's 3:30 and you can't sleep. Oh no! Hopefully I can put you to sleep, Violence. It's you thinking all about violence, that's what it is. It's keeping your blood pumping. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Anyone want to guess my favourite MCU character? I've mentioned it before many times. Ah, God, that jump. Your favorite Sega Sonic game is Sonic 3D Blast. Wonder Woman? Yeah. Yeah. My favorite MCU is Wonder Woman. 100%. Have you heard about the real life vigilante that's been appearing in Leeds lately? They call him Edward Electricity. Is that true, Ice-T? After that alien text, I don't know. I just don't know now. But your dad's favorite as well? It's not Wonder Woman, by the way. It's not Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman's DC for one thing. Although I do like the Wonder Woman. Oh god, oh wow, you have to really get close to him. Okay. Bam, bam. It's Black Widow! Yeah. Oh, Natasha. That may or may not have something to do with the fact that she's played by Scarlett Johansson, but... To be honest, no, that's not the only reason why I like Black Widow. That's not the only reason. I mean, that is half the reason. The main reason why I like Black Widow, because she's basically the Batman of the DCU. You know, she's a normal person. She doesn't have superpowers. The only way she can sort of like hold her weight is that she uses gadgets and martial arts. Basically exactly what Batman does. And I can't like that in the superhero. I like superheroes which are completely handicapped by being normal people, but try and still keep up to pace with other sort of like superheroes. Ah. Do you mean Marvel? No, yeah, it is Marvel. I am talking about Marvel. I'm not talking about DC. Did I say DC? No, I'm pretty sure I said MCU. I'm always certain I said MCU. Did I say DCU? If I said DCU, I apologize. I meant to say MCU. I'm pretty sure I said MCU, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did say DCU. I do have a tendency to say things without realizing. Crumpets. I did say MCU. Okay. We know what, chat? It's only one letter of difference, and I do tend to mumble, so I wouldn't be surprised if I said one word and others thought I said the other word. Let's just chalk it down to a breakdown of communication. Oh, come on. Spit those out. Spit those out. Okay. That was almost it. That was almost it. Oh, no, no. I was talking about Batman originally, and then I switched over to MCU because YouTube was asking about MCU. I can understand for someone on Twitch didn't see that chat, so I can understand how it could be confusing. Oh. Ugh. This is what happens when you have two chats. Do. I expect no more typos in the stream. In the end of the day, chat, is there really much difference between the MCU and the DCU? Well, apart from, quality. Apart from quality and success, but apart from those two things, are there any much difference between MCU and DCU? Do. The type of stories they tell? I mean, they're pretty much the same, really, aren't they? Come on. Come on. Got the same vibes, the same story beats. But I don't say that's because DCU and MCU copy each other. That's because most stories nowadays, most films nowadays, have the same story beats. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I'm good. DCU only has one movie. Apart from everything, is there really a difference? Exactly, Paul. Exactly. Apart from the characters, the stories, the vibe, the success, the quality, the dialogue, the direction, the cinematography, the settings, and the names, they're pretty much the same. Oh my god. Yeah, it's, I mean, joking aside, DC is usually darker. I mean, it's called Dark Comics. That should be a big clue. But they're usually more sort of like moodier, darker, kind of serious kind of thing. Yeah, no politics, please, James. Michael, rather. So dark. So you're not from the DCU? DCU only started when James Gunn took over. Isn't it DCU? Did that not start with Man of Steel? George Reeves? Christopher Reeves, you mean? Wasn't it Christopher Reeves who was the original Superman? Yeah, DCU started with Man of Steel, didn't it? It's confusing, chat, because the DCU has been rebooted like 5 times. So it's very confusing. It has many different beginnings, depending on which one you're looking at. Oh, there's a TV show with George Reeves in it. Oh, was there? Oh, I apologise. Was that before Christopher Reeves' Superman? I'm not aware of that show. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself 7 up? Exclamation mark, catch in the Twitch chat. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise about George Reeves. I didn't know about that. Yeah. My bad. I learned something today, chat. They need to make a Marvel versus DC movie. Iron Man versus... Wait, hang on. Hang on. That could be problematic because it could be Michael Keaton's Batman versus Michael Keaton's Vulture. Oh god, that's hard. So my cat just came in for a quick bite to eat. It was black and white. That just makes it better. Inside now is under the name of DCU. It used to be called the DCEU as Carver was Superman. Yeah, you're probably right, Jason. I mean, I don't know the fine details of the names, but all I know is that they try many times to start a cinematic universe, and I do know the first attempt started with Man of Steel, and then they've had other reboots since then. Iron Man versus Mr. Terrific. Hey, Pumpkin. Hope you're doing well. Doing well. Chat, by the way, we're right at the end of this level. I've not really made much progress recently, but we are at the end. La. Chat, has anyone seen Fantastic Four yet? Talking about superheroes. He can do just anything. I think when it comes to Superman, his weakness is his psychology. Like, a lot of his enemies tried to attack him from, like, from a sort of, like, emotional direction rather than actual sort of, like, physical. Because as you can say, he's basically a living god, so you can't really hurt him. But you can hurt him emotionally. As the Green Goblin would say, you go for the heart. The heart, Osborn! We go for the heart! Speaking of rubbish superheroes, no. Speaking of superheroes, has anyone seen Fantastic Four? The recent one that come out with Pedro Pascal. Pascal? Pedro Pascal? Yeah, that sounds right. Do 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 do. No? No one's seen the recent Fantastic Four? I want to know what it's like. Apparently, I've heard some good things about it. Apparently, it's like a really good film. Ah! Pascal, thank you. As you can tell, I know nothing about celebrities. Wow, exact same death. Do do do. You're so over Pedro being in everything. So I don't really watch a lot of films or TV show because most of my entertainment comes from Twitch and YouTube and occasionally Netflix. So I'm not oversaturated yet with Pedro. In fact, I think I've only seen one thing that Pedro's in. So I've not reached that oversaturation yet. But I can understand how people might be oversaturated. I had a similar problem with Chris Pratt. When Chris Pratt was in everything. Well, at least in everything I was watching anyway. Is this live? I think you're asking, GMS? Yes, this is live. This is as live as you and me. Game of Thrones, that's it. I saw a clip of him in Game of Thrones, yeah. So I've not actually watched Game of Thrones, but I saw a clip in Game of Thrones. He played, Oberyn? Oberyn, I think is the name of the character he played. Prince Oberyn. Do 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 do. You know that other actors do exist. Well, Paul, this is what I was saying the other month. Do you remember, like, last month I was discussing this, where the pool of actors and actresses seems to be getting smaller and smaller? Seems to be getting smaller and smaller for some reason. I don't know whether it's because they're sort of like want established actors and actresses and don't want to gamble with newcomers. But they do seem to be using the same pool over and over again, and that pool does seem to be drying up a little bit. I think there's probably a lot of like new actors and actresses out there, but for some strange reason, a lot of like the big companies don't want to use unknown names. That's a problem when you rely on star power for your... I can't stop hitting that. This is why... this is the bad thing when you rely on star power for your shows. You end up using the same actors over and over again. And people get tired of it. All right. God, that's hard. Maybe I'm cutting my jump too much. Almost finished test 2, which felt the Yoshi jump. It's the easiest part. Yoshi's jump's not the easiest part at all. It might be the easiest part on that test though. Hey Nash, hope you're doing well. Is Reeves style turn the world anti-clockwise? Hi mate. Yeah, well, funny enough, Nash, he hasn't done that since. The old going back in time. Jack Nicholson's still the best Joker? I think most people who play Joker, a Jack Black of all trades, if you will. Oh, god damn it, Dangle. I think most people who play the Joker have been really good at it. You know, they brought their own style of Joker. There's only one exception to that rule. There's only one actor which I felt didn't do a good job as Joker. But most people, I feel, have brought like a different aspect to Joker. You had Jack Nicholson, who brought the gangster. You had Heath Ledger, who brought in like the chaotic agent. You had Joaquin Phoenix, who brought in like the depressive but sort of like clown form of the Joker. I think they all brought like their own sort of unique take on the Joker, because he's Joker is many things. He's a gangster, he's a clown, he's an agent of chaos, he's also both insane and sane. He's many different things. Ah! You actually like Phoenix's Joker? Marvel is there and has been at least since Endgame. I think Marvel does need to take a break at the very least, if not stop altogether. I've lost interest since Endgame. I have watched No Way Home though. Only because it brought back all the old Spider-Man stuff. He's at least 3 different people, maybe more, yeah. The Joker's more of a clown. Oh, and you had the guy we just mentioned, Cesar Romero, who was the clown. So he brought the clown of the Joker in. I've not seen Guardian of the Galaxy 3, no. I've not seen Thor: Love and Thunder. I was kind of burnt from Ragnarok. I liked half of Ragnarok, chat. Thor was one of my most favourite Marvel characters. And I actually like Thor 2. I thought Thor 2 was actually really good. I know a lot of people don't like Thor 2, but I like Thor 2. Ragnarok's kind of hurt me a little bit. And since then, I didn't really want to watch anything to do with Thor or anything that had Thor in it. After Endgame. Because they kind of changed the character a little bit. Until Thor met Kratos, yeah, exactly. Have I seen The Mask with Jim Carrey in it? Yes, I have. Chat, would you see a film with both Pedro Pascal and also Jack Black in it? Using, going back to the fact that they're using the same actors over and over again. Starring Jack Black and Pedro Pascal. What's another actor that they keep using all the time? Maybe an actress. Ah. Not a huge Jack Black fan. I like old Jack Black, which is ironically young Jack Black. I like Jack Black like 10 years ago. Now he's becoming a bit of a parody of himself now. Flint and Steel. But yeah, he's become a bit of a parody of himself. I like it when he was, you know, somewhat serious to himself. Does that make sense? Am I just rambling? I feel like I might be just rambling now. Goose jockey. Is Jim Carrey okay? Oh no, wait, never mind. I was about to say I've not seen Jim Carrey in anything for a long time. Then I just realised he's Robotnik. I forgot Jim Carrey was Robotnik. Never mind. Ignore that statement. Yeah, Simon. I just said yes. Yeah, he's still. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The School of Rock and High Fidelity. That era of Jack Black is what I like. I like that era of Jack Black. And obviously, Tenacious D back in the day, in their heydays. Ba 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 ba. Can you imagine if he was AM? Can you imagine if he was? I think that movie might have taken a different tone. God! Okay, the hardest part of this chat is not hitting that top wimp. Not hitting that top wimp is the hardest part of this. It is so easy to smack that top wimp, because he's so low down. I can hear my cat howling. My cat's howling, chat. I have no idea why my cat has kind of taken up howling. No, okay, I need to do more and more. Howard the Duck, yeah, I forget Howard the Duck is a Marvel character. Howard the Duck. Howard the Goose. Yeah, I think that's probably the case, AM. He can only play Jack Black. I hear he plays a good Bowser, though. I hear he plays a good Bowser. But is that like a Bowser or is that a Jack Black Bowser? Jack Bowser. So I always get the impression that Bowser is his surname, like his last name's Bowser. What is his first name? Jowser. What is Bowser's first name? That's the question. Barry Bowser. Well, we know it's Doug. Actually, no, chat, we know the answer. It's Doug, right? It's Doug Bowser. Mr. Bowser. Mark Bowser. Bowser's actually a surname? Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, his name is King. King Bowser. Boswell Cooper Sr. the Third. Cooper's his last name. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder where the name Bowser came from, as in the character, because obviously he's just called Cooper, right? In Japanese. But where did the name Bowser come from? Like, was it like the name of one of the localization people's dog? No! Apparently his name is King Bowser Cooper Sr. Is Bow Wowser. You know where Bowser comes from? Do you? Do you actually know where the name Bowser comes from? Oh! Also Peach. I mean, I know the name Peach came from Super Mario 64. That's the first time Princess Toadstool is referred to as Peach. But I wonder where the actual name Peach came from. Was that a name that Nintendo decided upon? Or whether that was... I guess for Peach, it probably is something that Nintendo decided on. Internet browser or an internet Bowser? Chat, how does Mario surf the internet? He uses a Bowser. Do 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 do. I feel like we should be out of this level a long time ago. Bad Tweed, just spritz me with water. Bad Tweed. Oh, is she always peach in Japan? What's the word for peach in Japanese? Pichu? Oh, whoa, okay, wow. We somehow gained peace speed there. Oh. Oh, oh. Hee, ho. Another 7-up. Okay, that's 2 in a row. Interesting. Interesting. King Herminites Joseph Bowser. Sounds about right to me. Do 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 do. Oh ho, hee ho, ho ha, hee ho. It's unconfirmed how the North America Bowser name came to be. Peach name is Momo in Japanese. Is Momo Peach then? Is that what Momo means? Or something very close to that. Robert Bowser Burner Cooper. Yes, Momo just means peach. Ah, there you go. Yeah, but her name is in English. Actually, always been named? No, because Momo's not in English. Okay, never mind. I'm always fascinated where these names come from. Like Samus. Where the name Samus come from? And was Samus always intended to be a lady? Like when they first designed Samus, was she always a lady, or was she originally a bloke? You know, these kind of questions kind of interest me because they're like character development. It's how the character has evolved over time. Do do do. Meaning Princess Peach, yeah. Princess Peach. Ba. And now she's Peach Toadstool. Ah. I was coming from random name generators. Do 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 do. Many names get westernized quite badly in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, the localization was a little bit liberal, I guess, when it came to the license. So they could like change things without any sort of problems. Hey, there we go. Woo! In the pipe. We should have been out there sooner, to be honest. That was fun. That was a good level. We did it, chat! We did it! And it only took an hour and a half. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Ah, excellent. Excellent. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Tweed-tastic. Chat, we did it. We actually beat the level. Kaizo is gonna touch ya. Kaizo's gonna get ya. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the last level. Come at the king, you best not miss. Excuse me? What? What kind of title was that? Alright, chat, are you ready for the final castle? So usually in Kaizo Fair, final castles take the form of 5 rooms, no checkpoints. Given the nature of this hack, I wouldn't be surprised if it kind of follows that ideal. But let's have a look. Let's find out. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can turn on invincibility. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Is one of the greatest villains of all time, the Guinness Book of Record. How have they made such a determination? How have they made such a determination of him being the greatest? Hmm? By what determination? Nice music though. What am I doing here, chat? I need to keep one of the middle ones or the top ones alive. You see, that's too low. I like the background though. The background's pretty cool. Oh god, chat, we got. Oh, that's it. Chat, we can't even get past the first room. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Ah, there we go. Perfect. What am I looking at? Oh, that's a death block. I thought that was a platform. Okay. Alright, got it. Huh? I'm not entirely sure what killed me there. Do 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 do. I really like the music of this one, chat. This one might be a little bit repetitive. We might need to overlay this one. Ba-da-da. Oh, Dangle, if he's still there, have you beaten Yoshi's Revenge yet? We're gonna be playing that one next. Just need to pass the level? Exactly, we just need to pass the level. Can I get past this section now, please? There you go. There you go. Do 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 do. If you hit the bot, if you kill the bottom magic, you're dead. Which I keep doing. Thank you. That starting bit is a little bit awkward, I'm gonna lie. Oh, that kills you. Okay. Okay. That kills you even with invincibility on. Okay. What are the spinning things? Well, these things here, it's Magic Cooper magic. So the magic that Magic Koopa throws at you, that's what those are. Ba 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 ba. Always having to see me stream super early or your time. You assume it's mostly afternoon for me though. It is for me at the moment 10 in the morning. 10 in the morning, so 10 o'clock a.m. Oh. Does that normally kill you? So these switches, chat, you see these switches? That I can switch on and off invincibility, which means I can kill sprites by walking into them. However, invincibility won't protect me against lava and death blocks. So the idea of this level, and spikes. The gimmick of this level is, you see me right now? I'm okay. I'm now flashing. Oh my god, I'm flashing! Now I'm not flashing. Oh my god, now I'm flashing! So the idea is that you turn on invincibility so you can break the magic, turn off the invincibility so you can spin jump on it. It's actually quite a clever gimmick, actually. I kind of like it. It's no coincidence the magic in SMW looks like the Sony PlayStation controller symbols. I think it might be a coincidence. How's it going, Retro? It's good to see you, though. Hope today is good for you. Well, I think a lot of expert hacks, Teddy, like to incorporate chocolate. This is the last level as well, so normally for something as special as the last level, they'd put like chocolate in. But I would say that there's still kind of a lot of stuff out there for chocolate. Nintendo made the PlayStation with Sony, did they? I think we had this discussion before, actually. Did they? It's the same hack as yesterday, Danny. Yeah, we're in the last level. In the last level. They did, so they created their own competitor. They created it. Why would they do such a thing? Why would they create their own enemy? Dude, Jenny, very much for casting a cup of tea to Teddy. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's Spike. Well done, Spike. They didn't outsource the control design too. There you have it. Bye, Shinobi. How did Dash get on with the Pokemon, by the way, Teddy? You being such a Pokemon fan and all. Do. No idea. You're not fooling anyone, Teddy. We all know you're like a huge Pokemon fan. Yeah, who likes Pokemon? Who likes Pokemon? Ladies and gentlemen, one's in the chat if you like Pokemon. YouTube too. One's in the chat if you like Pokey. Can we... Do. Poke them on. Gotta poke them on. To the boss. Do. Chat, this music is really repetitive. You remember what I said about music that had like a 2-second loop? Remember what I said about music that had a 2-second loop? Do 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 do. God, this is actually really hard as well. It is super hard. It's full of very tight jumps. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Back in the day, did Gen 1? Yeah, I'm a Gen 1 man myself. I couldn't even tell you who's in like the later generations. Ba 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 bum ba ba. Also, chat, I realised quite recently, Sword and Shield, Pokemon Sword and Shield. That's quite a recent gen, right? That's like Gen 8. That's not fairly. That's not too far back in the timeline. I thought it was like far further back than it actually was. Do 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 do. Yeah, do 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 do. God, this music. I might have to overlay the song. This might be a little bit too repetitive. There we go. Okay, cool. So, what's next? Oh my god. Jump up there, activate the switch, come back, grab the shell, go back, activate the switch again, and then do like some kind of shell jump, I imagine? I won't be doing Scarlet or Violet, but I might do Sword and Shield because, you know, it's Gala, being British kind of sounds right, you know? Your wife is currently playing through Pokemon Sword. How's she enjoying it? How is she finding it? Music's brilliant, chat. Does anyone want to switch the hat, by the way? Welcome back, James. Michael, sorry. I don't know why I keep calling you by your last name. It's her first Pokemon. She's loving it. Do 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 do. Should be accompanied by Disco Shell. Wow, don't hold your breath. One might actually come. Don't get too excited. There might actually be a Disco Shell. Do 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 do. Isn't your dad's name? It's your own. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Really? Really? Okay. You can tell those that roof was designed to do that. Bum 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 bum. Yama! I have not played 3D Blast now. No, I don't play 3D Blast. Do 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 do. There we go. Cool. Oh god, that's disgusting. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Okay, so what you need to do is hit the switch, turn on your invincibility, come back, jump back up again, kill the magic, but don't kill the shell. Come back down again, jump back up there, turn off your invincibility, go back again, swing back and pick up the shell, and then go back on this. So you need to come back like 8 times. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's revolting. Oh my god, why would you do that? Why would you do that, Mr. Creator? Alright, let's do it. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. We might have to come back to this hack, chat. This level might wear me out because this level seems to be really long. Really? Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Pippo toy, if you're twitching, now's your chance to do so. You have the Sonic Ultimate Genesis collection on your PS3. Sonic on PlayStation? It's not as crazy as you might think. Do 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 do. Ah, that is so evil. That is so evil. That is so incredibly evil. Bum 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 bum. You like CD? Yeah, I get that impression you like Free Blast. Do 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 do. Ba-bow, ba-ba-ba-bow. Does anyone remember Digimon? I never really got into Digimon. CS? Never really got into Digimon. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. The only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! is that if you have a pot of greed, you've won the game. That's the impression I've got. But never really got into anything other than Pokemon. And Pokemon I wasn't particularly huge in. When I was younger, it's just like, yeah, know a bit about the old Pokies, you know a bit about Charizard. Oh, really? No one else wants to view them on? I guess not. She'll happily take it. You should take it anyway. I had McDonald's last night. I was naughty. I was feeling a little bit peckish, so I decided to go to my local Mackie D's. My McDonald's. And I ordered the large fries. And I got the smallest amount of fries you can possibly imagine. Like, I got like 5 fries for my large fries. Because apparently a large fries in UK is like literally free fries. Good old shrinkflation. Oh, no. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. No, come on, no. What? You probably already have one, Retro. You guys run out of potatoes again? When in history has the UK ever run out of potatoes? Do 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 do. Just Ireland? Well, there you go. There's your answer. Ah. Ba ba bum, ba bum, ba bum. Do 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 do. It's one thing we'll never run out of is potatoes. Potatoes, boiled and mashed chicken and stew. Now, I think it was probably a trainee person in McDonald's that decided that one scoop was enough for a large fries, which of course we all know is not. Should be at least 2 scoops. Okay, this level was a bit of a pain. Ba 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 ba. Please play Sonic 3D Blast when you make another live stream. No. Next question. Next question. I don't do requests. Hey, creepy pasta lover. See any good creepy pastas lately? Does this look like request in Tweed? Ba 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 bam ba bam ba bam. Do. That's why I never do another game. We play games until we beat them, and then we move on to another one. Well, hacks, I should say. You know what, chat? I don't have any enthusiasm for this level. We'll come back to it. Let's play a different hack. I can feel my energy draining on this one. Oh. I think it's the music. The music is a lot of it's very, very annoying, that song. So we'll come back. It's the last level. Let's switch over to another hack. I can feel the energy draining. Good morning, Pigeon. Good morning, Ben. Well, welcome back, Ben. I should say hello, Alexander. Did you enjoy some Sonic? Do 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 do. I will be honest, chat. I am enjoying this hack, but I am struggling to get through the final levels. They are having a hard time holding my interest. Let's go and have a look. What can we find? Let's see what else we can go for. Do 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 do. Looking for a nice. I mean, I do want to start the Yoshi's Revenge, but I do want to finish this before. Oh, I did say we might go to an up pipe actually. Yeah, let's do up pipe. Up pipe. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's go to This one. Alright. Alright, chat, we're going to go for a bit of a palette cleanser. I can't do too much of this hack at this moment because it's... I'm losing interest in this hack. But we'll come back to it after this. Let's do a bit of a palette cleanser. Oh, this one actually has a warning on it. Player discretion is advised. Submission contains the following: suggestive content and language. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is this something I can play on a PG13 stream, Dangil? Oh, be prepared? Be prepared, chap. Do 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 do. You know about the vanilla retry? Oh, we can just use a. Oh, really? Is a vanilla retry? Why is there a vanilla retry? Be prepared. Alright, chat, let's check it out. The very, very beginning. This game consists of 6 levels. Well, it's got 8 exits, each made up of 8 rooms. You will receive a midway after completing 4. Good luck. This game is dedicated to Medwin, who has never had any problems with up pipes. Not once. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go. Cave pipes. Let's check it out, chap. Good start. Why is there a vanilla retry? Why is there a vanilla retry? Is it just to make it more and more annoying? I can't even get in the first pipe. I can't even get in the first pipe. Is that the joke? That's a fake pipe. There we go. Oh God. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right, start again. Do 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 do. So apparently the checkpoint comes after every 4 rooms. Oh dear. I can't even get in this bloody thing. There we go. So chat, if it wasn't obvious, the gimmick of this hack is the up pipes. As you can tell by the name. Do 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 do. Oh. Exactly, yeah. You know, I play hacks like this and I decide I can't play Kaizo anymore. I question whether I ever could. Volt, how's it going, buddies? Good to see you. Happy, where are we? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. I played Chain Reaction 2? I haven't. I've not even played Chain Reaction 1, Danny, actually. I hear those are pretty hard hacks, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fireball? Yeah, obviously I need to play Sonic. Where's the fireball, chat? Who stole my fireball? Well, you know what? We're gonna be here for a while, chat. I was thinking, oh, we'll be able to get through this this hack pretty quickly. Now, this might be the rest of the stream. Do 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 do. Where's the fireball? Where's the fireball? Chat, who's stealing my Are you stealing my fireball? Who's the fireball thief? I'll fire your ball. Ooh-woo. Only if you promise. Do 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 do. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Oh my god. Alright, so it's okay. Nailed it. 3.5. Welcome everyone, if you just joined in, we are playing a Super Mario World ROM hack called Up Pipe, which is basically a bunch of very simple, straightforward rooms, which I can't seem to do for some reason. But it's all about going up into pipes, which is actually quite difficult, going up in pipes. Go in the pipe, Mario. Go in the pipe. The pipe must be entered. Nothing is straightforward. Yeah, exactly, David. Nothing is straightforward in his life. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Oh, wasn't I supposed to do that? Is that a checkpoint? It is. Okay, good. Do 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 do. Oh, that was almost it. If everything was straightforward, we will be billionaires. That's true. Some more than others. There we go. Innovate. A blog? Oh no! Come on! Come on! We got him! We hit him! Remember, chat, this is supposed to be the palate cleanser. Blarg. Alright, here we go. Oh no, it's Charlie. I wasn't entirely sure what was going to happen there. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. It's Chuck Gates. Goddamn Chuck Gates. Summon you and you shall appear. How's it going, Chuck Gate? Oi! Woo! That was way too soon. Way too soon. I'm not entirely sure why I went that soon, to be honest. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Jordan Nelson, if you're twitching, now's the chance to do so. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bumpy, how's it going, buddy? And Dusty as well. I can't even land on this now. You finally beat elephants. Oh hell yeah! How do you find the experience overall? I'm not a big fan of Morsel's kind of design philosophy. I mean, I know a lot of people enjoy it, but it's not really my kind of style. I did try and play Storks, but I couldn't really get into it. Damn it. Yeah, Morsel's stuff is pretty hard. Get in the pipe! There you go. I love beans. Beans. Do 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 do. It's a lot harder than you thought you expected. Yeah, I think it's an expert, isn't it? Well, what used to be an expert. Oh. Sonic looking like a good idea. You and your Sonic retro. I would say this room is probably the hardest room. Just trying to catch that shell. There you go. But no, GG's on beating elephants. It's actually a massive accomplishment. I don't like baked beans. No, I don't like baked beans. I don't like baked beans at all. I am a non-baked bean guy. Whew. Baked beans are for the weak. Refried beans all day. You like baked beans? I'm not a big fan myself. Now, barbecue beans I quite like. It's the sauce I'm not very keen on. Yo, Goat Bugsy, welcome in. It's a sauce I'm not really keen on. Maybe this hack wasn't a good idea. I can't get in these pipes for love nor money. These must be like, these must be custom pipes. They must be a lot harder than usual. The joke is that you only got one frame and 1 pixel to actually enter them. That's the joke. Right? These can't be vanilla pipes. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Chattington. We're gonna be here for a while. I can't get in this pipe. I literally cannot get in this pipe. Yay! Finally. Oh, chat, we're gonna be here for a long time. There you go. But I've never faced Ultimecia. Ultimecia's easy. Ba 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 ba. Whew. All right. Why is it so hard? I know it doesn't look like it, chat, but I've been playing Kaizo for 4 years. I feel like a noob again. That is really tight. Yeah, the up pipe hack. I can't even get past level 1. No, you can't spin jump off the football. You can't spin. That's a bad idea, Circus. It's a very bad idea. Eden was the hardest boss for you in Final Fantasy VIII? Eden? Do you mean Ultimate Weapon? Ba 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 ba. Lock in, chat. It's time to flock in. It's time to flock in, chat. Do I have any geese? Any geesers in the chat? Just trying to flock in. Adel's pretty hard. Adel's pretty hard. The only reason why Adel is difficult is because of Renoa. I found, anyway. No one here but us chickens! It's time to flock in. Final Fantasy VIII is broken, it is, and I love it because of it. Ah! It's so hard to time that. It's so hard to time that. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. You finished a true P5R run? Is that Hollow Knight? Is that Pantheon 5? Hollow Knight? Oh, okay. Persona 5 Royale, okay. I love Final Fantasy VIII. Chat, as soon as they finish with the voiceover mod, there's a voiceover mod, by the way, being made for Final Fantasy VIII. As soon as they finish that mod, I am streaming Final Fantasy VIII. I don't care if there's like one person here. We are going to be streaming Final Fantasy VIII with the voice mod. Get in the pipe! Doodly 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 doo. You watch it? Oh, this is so cruel. This is so cruel. You know, for Final Fantasy VIII. We have to wait for the mod to be done, though. I've seen a trailer for this mod, for Final Fantasy VIII, the voiceovers. And they're hit and miss. They're hit and miss. The actress they got for Renoa is a little bit off, I think. But, Cypher's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, same stake, but I think for a streaming perspective, having it voiced would be a massive advantage, I think. Oh my god! Okay, so that's the point when you stream RPGs. You know, it's mostly just me talking. And who was it? Chat, who wants to watch a stream with me just mostly talking? Oh. I can't imagine a worse hell. Just get in the pipe, Mario. Get in the goddamn pipe. Yeah, Zell might be a little bit too much. We'll see. Especially when the shouting happens. Alright, here we go. No! Oh dear. Chat. You won't go in the pipe, chat. Chat, can you please have a stern talking to with Mario? Make sure he gets it in his head that he needs to enter the pipe. So I don't think he understands yet that he needs to go in the pipe. It's a pipe dream. Oh, that's way too soon. Sometimes, Tweed, you ain't boring. Yeah, it seemed very genuine. No, thank you. I appreciate it. God damn it. This is level 1, chat. This is level 1. There's 5 more levels after this. I just can't get in this pipe. Not for love nor money. There you go. These music's pretty good, right? Walker's a horrible Final Fantasy character. Bumpy, I'll match your whacker, and I'll raise you hope. I'll raise you hope. For the worst Final Fantasy character. Oh no, I like Wacko as well, to be fair. He's voiced by Bender. Wacko's voiced by Bender. What's there not to love? Get in the damn pipe! If anyone ever played Final Fantasy 13, Hope is definitely worse. Oh look, it's a giant Tombury. Thank you very much for the giant Tombury. No. Yes! We did it! Wow, this is gonna be a level, chat. This is gonna be a hack. This is gonna be a hack. So that's the gist of it, chat. It's just getting through up pipes, as a hack with the name of up pipe would probably be about. That's one exit, chat. One down, 7 to go. And that's just level 1. You know these levels will bring a different rage in you? Easy, easy, easy GG's, chat. Do. All right, you want to see night pipes? Let's check out night pipes. Okay. Right, 1. Remember, chat, checkpoint after every 4! I wasn't ready there. But checkpoint after every 4. Okay, it's fine. Wow, he actually bonked his head on it as well. It's time to flock in, chat. We need to flock in. I'm doing good. Wicked, about yourself? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 sorry. I wasn't flocked in there. Oh, I'm over here. Oh no, chat, it's a key jump. Excuse me? There's a what? There's a sprite killer there. You can't do that. You can't put a sprite killer there. Just chilling with your girlfriend. She's asleep. Make sure to draw something on your girlfriend's face. Chat, if you have a girlfriend, she's sleeping next to you, get a pen and just draw something on her face. You know, draw some whiskers or something. They'll love it. They'll think it's hilarious. Do 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 do. Okay, needs to be a little bit closer. Those get you every time, just like the Kaizo blocks. Yep. Ugh. Do 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 do. It's better. Oh, what? Get in there! Get in there! Without fail. Hey, Mason. Jenny, enjoy your work. You finished the first hard level, even I can't beat if you played Mario Kaizo. I think most people who have, like, you know, oh. Wow, I saved it. I saved it. Most people can do this. This is actually a lot easier than level 1 so far. Nailed it. All right. Cool. Fantastic. Let's try that again. Boom, you're now dead. You know what? The vanilla retry is not too bad. I don't know why you won't go up in the pipe. Yeah, but does Dash do what I'm doing right now and just save state it to get past the vanilla retry? Do 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 do. There we go. Woo! In the pipe. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's like, what? What am I looking at? I don't know. All right. Was that number 4? Oh god. No! Okay, that was going so well. Was that number 4? Oh, was it just yumps? Oh, we did that first try. We did the yump first try. Because I am a gamer. Oh, I can't get in there. I can't do an easy jump in apparently. Do 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 do. Another Teddy's up for grabs, Twitchers. No, I'm not supposed to die there, you're right. Ba ba bum ba 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 bum. He won't go in the pipe. Chat, he won't go in the pipe. He won't go in the pipe. He refuses. He's like, you know what? I may be a plumber, but I don't like the look of that pipe. He also didn't like the look of that note block as well, apparently. Ready? Whee! There we go. Pipe. Who summoned Yoshi? Someone said Yoshi earlier. Oh god, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Come on, it can't be. It cannot be. Alright, the last 4 rooms is actually not too bad. Yes, CS said Yoshi earlier, that's true. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. That was way too soon. Way too early. Do I play any sports games? I'm not a fan of sports games, no. I don't play racing games, don't play soccer games or football games. I mean, I will play Mario Kart or something like that, but apart from that, no, I'm not a big fan of sports games. I'm not a big fan of sport, to be fair. Oops. No, I'm not a sports fan. I'm not a sports fan. Do 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 do. Don't know where he was going there. Honk. We gotta flock in, chat. We need a flock in. Goose jockey. Are you still on holidays then? Are you back from holiday? Today is indeed a hat stream, yes. How was your holiday? Oh, you gotta love bullet bills. Lot of walking a 45 minutes tour in a castle. Oh, hell yeah. I like castles. Chat, do you like castles? Like real life castles? Luckily here in the UK we have quite a few castles. I'm pretty sure that in North America there's not many castles. But here in Europe there's a lot of castles. We're kind of spoiled for castles here in Europe. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Land on the bullets, not in front of the bullets. I live in one, yeah. It's a castle made of tweed. The castle Tweed. Yeah, we all live in castles here. There is a saying, chat. There is actually an actual saying. An Englishman's house is his castle. Or Englishman's home, I say, is his castle. That's an actual saying. Whoa, okay. For some reason he didn't mount the Yoshi. Chateau de la Tweed. Okay, we're not mounting Yoshi now for some reason. I mean, I know the reason why. Are they bills, Zen? Have I played Simon Says? No. I know which game you're talking about, Michael James. No, I never played that. I was actually timing in my head as well. I was timing it in my head, just like, okay, that must be it. Nope. The cannon decided to fire a second slower there. Cleared out of peasants. Do 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 do. Oh. Chat, how's your Wednesday going so far? Mario's having a rough Wednesday. Dun, 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 dun. It's quite annoying that you have to wait each time. Potted meats? You're cranky? Oh no, Rogue! Don't be cranky. How's it going, Skirm? All right, here we go. Put it time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes! Woo! Easy. Hey, chat, we flocked in. We flocked in and we got it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, castle pipes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you do it again? On the 1st of September, you'll be paying your rent? Oh god. I'll be also paying mortgages and stuff. Blobby jockey! Oh god, no. That conjures too much retro. That brings up too many questions, a blobby jockey. Yeah, I read that, Michael. I even read it out. Lily K, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Chat, if you just joined in, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you have a fantastic Wednesday. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today, if you didn't realise. And we're playing some Mario. This is a small little hack. I'm actually liking this hack, chat. I know it had a bit of a rough start, but I'm actually liking it. I'm having fun with it. But it is time for a break. It is time for a break. We've been going for 3 hours. I need to go to the toilet. My coffee mug is empty, and I don't think I have any snacks left. Actually, I don't think we have any. Don't think I have any snacks. Do we use quid in my neck of the woods? Quid is slang for pound, so yes, we use quid. Or squid, sometimes, we say. Would be no Edmonds. Alright, chat, let's take a break. If you are on YouTube, that means we're just gonna chill for a bit, go grab yourself a drink yourself, go stretch your legs, go file taxes, walk your fish, do the things that you need to do during your break. And if you're on Twitch, we're going to play some words on stream. And hopefully the break music won't be too stackety this time. In fact, let me know, chat, if you hear that weird static again. on break music. Do 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 do. Honk honk. Yeah, I love the goose emote. I really do. We might have to goosify some other emotes. Alright, there you go. Worders, twitchers, make some words, make some noise. Tubers, go stretch your legs, go drink yourself some water, or whatever it is you need to do. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm literally going to disappear. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and we'll just go from there. Chat, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm having fun myself. I'm glad we switched hacks. I was enjoying the first hack, but again, it's kind of I'm kind of struggling to hold my interest in the first hack. But we will go back to it though. Sometimes we just need like a nice warming up hack. But anyway, chat, I'll see you in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Alright, chat, I am back. What did I miss? What are we talking about? What is going on? What is new with you, ladies and gentlemen? Twitch, congratulations into level 9. GG's. Let's see how far you get. What do you think Jack Black should be the next Doctor Who? I think that'd be pretty cool. Retro, thanks so much. Oh, by the way, Retro, I saw your message on Discord. I've not read it yet, but I'll probably end up getting back to you on that later. I think I know what the vibe of the message was. But very much, and enjoy your meetings. Do. Please don't spam, Michael. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a silver bullet, if you're twitching, now's a chance to do so. Dun 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 dun. Chat, has anyone seen the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? It's out now. Well, it's technically out tomorrow, but there's early access came out yesterday. Has anyone seen? I mean, there's been a few streamers on both YouTube and Twitch that have been streaming it. I was watching a streamer yesterday play the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. What do people think of it, for those who've seen it? I will be honest. The game is fantastic, but that is only because it is literally a shot-for-shot identical game to the original Metal Gear Solid 3. It's not even a remake. It's a remaster. I mean, it looks very pretty. Yeah, it looks very pretty. It looks great, but it's exactly the same. Like, even the cutscenes are frame for frame the exact same as the original game. I mean, I guess that's what we were expecting, but I think also the gameplay is a little bit updated. I think they kind of like incorporated a lot of MGS5 into it as well, in terms of how Snake moves and like the awareness radius as well, that kind of thing. But yeah, it looks really good. But I say, even the streamer who was playing it yesterday when I was watching him said the same thing. If you are a massive MGS3 fan and you've played the original like a million times, probably not worth buying, because it's the exact same game. It just looks better, but it's the exact same game as the original. If you are new to Metal Gear Solid and you want to try MGS3, then definitely get the new one, because it's a brand new experience for you. So you may as well experience the brand new sort of like recent one, which I think is a fair enough assessment. But yeah, Dangle, exactly. It's the same game, $70 or €70, $100 Canadian, whatever. It's a little bit of a lot of money. It's a lot of money. But yeah, it all depends on what your experience is. If you are already a veteran of MGS3, probably best just keep sticking to the original. If you're new, get the new one. Or at least wait for it to go down in price a little bit. Young Ocelot is funny to see. Yeah, I would say some of the face models I'm not particularly keen on. Ocelot's one of them. I don't like the remake Ocelot. He looks a bit weird. Someone just said he looked a bit like a high elf, and I think I can see why. It looks like one of those elvish villains from a fantasy game. I do like remake Volgan. I think Volgan looks pretty good. Snake is okay. I think his nose is a bit too big though. His nose is a bit too fat. I don't know what they did with his nose. Like he's got had his nose broken a few times, which I guess probably is lore friendly. That. Twitchers, are we all done? It's just Jimmy. It's just Jimmy. Spoilers, Bumpy. That's a huge spoiler. You can't just drop a spoiler like that. Oh, you just made it to level 15. I also knew that as well. That's alright, I knew that anyway, but it's just in case anyone else hadn't played MGS5. What do you think about the new Pokemon Megan evolutions in Legends ZA? I'm indifferent, Lady K. I'm indifferent. I've not really checked much about Pokemon Legends VA yet. I'm also not very big on the Mega evolutions. Ba-bum. We'll eventually get to those kind of Pokemon games, though. But at the moment, I'm kind of like indifferent. What do you think of them, Lady K? Do you think about my health? David Hayter didn't voice Venom Snake. David Hayter got pushed out for MGS5. It's one of the reasons why I'm not very keen on it. Like, he got completely shunned. He was willing to go back, even with a pay cut, to play Snake again. What he called one last time. And Konami was like, nope, we're going in a different direction now. Sorry. We want star power, they said. So they hired Kiefer Summerlin, who could only do like 5 lines for the price that he charged. What games am I looking forward to? I'm looking forward to some of the games on Gamescom. So we watched Gamescom last week, the opening night. Yeah, David Hayter is Snake. There's no other way around it. He is Snake, in my mind. No other person can play him. But anyway, RE9, yeah, RE9. Silent Hill F. I really do like the look of Silent Hill F. A lot of people are a little bit disappointed it's gone to Japan, because obviously the first games are set in the US. But I think it looks amazing. I'm really looking forward to Silent Hill F. I think it's actually a very good setting. One thing that horror games in Japan don't do very well is like sort of like supernatural, ghosty, sort of like demonic sort of setting. I don't know why, it just fits. Japan fits that setting so well. There's so many horror games out there which are set in Japan, which are like ghost horror games, like Fatal Frame, Siren, loads of other indie games, like anything from Chilean Art, anything from like Puppet Combo. They're all like set in Japan. It's just such a good setting for a spooky, ghosty, otherworld sort of supernatural horror like Silent Hill. Also, the enemies look really good as well. But yeah, Resident Evil Requiem looks really good. I'm looking forward to that as well. What was my first gaming console? SNES. Super Nintendo Entertainment System was my first one, and then after that I went on to PlayStation. What about yours? Chat, what was your first console? Let's see if we can age people. Let's see if we can age people. Chat, what was your first console? Anyone younger? Oh, sorry, I should say older than the SNES. Atari, okay, here we go. Atari 2600 or the 2600. Commodore 64. Atari 2600. You old people. Can't you just be 25 like me? The NES. Oh, okay. The Nintendo Entertainment System. It won in a competition almost. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Back then, there were expensive things. No, you age gracefully. Shots fired? Question mark. The Sega Master System. Oh no, the Sega. Was that supposed to be Sega? Had a NES and another one had a Commodore 64. Alright, chat, so hang on. My uncle had a tape console. Okay, so it was a console. How can I explain this? It was like a keyboard, alright? So imagine a keyboard, just in case you know what a keyboard looks like. It was a keyboard, and you had like a tape cassette input, and you put in this. Is it a Spectrum? Is that what it's called? You put in the tape cassette into the keyboard, and you type things down, and you could play it. Was that the Spectrum? Could be several. It was light grey, if that helps. Could be an Amiga. The Commodore was very similar as well. Could be Amiga. So that was the first console I played on. I didn't own it, but it's the first console I played on. And it was like real sort of like black and white pixelated games like there was a game where you were like playing as a Humpty Dumpty like character, like an egg. Dizzy Wizzy? I think it was called Dizzy Wizzy. Was one of the games that you could play on it, and you were basically just going around on the screen like a Humpty Dumpty character, and you're going around beating people up. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's like something like Dizzy. Yeah, that's older than MS-DOS. Yeah, it was. Bum bum bum. Aidenomic, I saw you slide in there, Aidenomic. Welcome on in. Break your lurk. The Sega Mega Drive, the N64, and the PS1. PS1 was like the first serious. No, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to describe. I had a SNES as my first console, and I had quite a few games with it as well. But when I got the PlayStation 1, that's when I became a serious gamer. Don't know why. I don't know why it was the PlayStation 1 that did it. But when I played the PlayStation 1, that's when I got really into video games. Like, really into video games. I think it's because PlayStation 1 had, like, Resident Evil, Command & Conquer, Final Fantasy, or the later Final Fantasies, all of that kind of stuff. That's when I really got into it. It's like, oh, I really want to play this kind of thing. Although, having said that, I do remember spending hours and hours and hours. It's called Dizzy. Okay, so whatever console Dizzy was on was probably that console. But I remember spending hours and hours and hours on Theme Park on Super Nintendo. It was a Spectrum. Okay. Chad, did anyone ever play Theme Park on the Super Nintendo? I wasted so many hours with that. And the thing with that game is that you couldn't save the game until you sold your park. So you literally be sitting there for like 3 hours, 4 hours until you could actually sell your park before you could actually save the game. You're very handsome. Just wanted to say I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. This Super Nintendo did have classic Final Fantasy. My Final Fantasy experience began with Final Fantasy VIII. That was my first Final Fantasy experience, which is why 8 always has a special special place in my heart. I went 8, 7, 9, 6, 10, and then 12, and then 13. That's kind of the order of my first playthroughs of Final Fantasy. Yeah, Final Fantasies. Yeah, SimCity. Yeah, played that as well a lot on the SNES. I play Theme Park more though. Circus, hope you're doing well. Is lights out for you? Circus, thank you much for popping in. You might already be gone by now, but catch you later. Have a good night's sleep. Do 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 do. There's one Winnie the Pooh game on PlayStation 1, and it was one of the first games you finished. You think that's what made you want to keep playing games? I value video games very highly, chat. I think video games are great. I think the more people who play video games, the better. Video games teach so much, chat. I mean, don't get me wrong, they can also ruin your eyes, but and turn your brain to mush. But they can also teach you so much good things. It teach you patience, it can teach you strategy, it can teach you, like, you know, hand-to-eye coordination. It keeps the brain active. They're very good video games. Depending on which video game you play, of course. And English, yeah, you can learn foreign languages through video games. I learned how to structure stories for video games, like Final Fantasy and Metal Gear Solid. You know, those games kind of introduced me on how to structure a story, because they were very good in storytelling. So I learned how to, you know, do storytelling. It's like, oh, okay. Critical thinking, yeah. Puzzle games are very good for critical thinking. Command and Conquer is very good for strategy games. I love Command and Conquer. Never really got into Age of Empires. Twitch, I wasn't saying anything because I didn't want to jinx you, but you got to level 27. That is amazing. That is amazing, got to level 27. Not bad at all. See, they almost bowed out at level 14. That's pretty good. The second room, you can kill the piranha. Where's this one, AM? All right, chat. Are you ready to go back and to do some more? Oh, Pat. Welcome in, Raiders. You just come in the right time. We're just about to go back and to do some more Marios. Knights of the Old Republic. Made you think, made you think about good and evil and different points of view. Yeah, exactly. Video games are really good. How was the Outer Wilds, Pat? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are about to go back into the video game. Do 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 do. Die many times, but never crashed into the sun. Who was I watching? I was watching someone play Outer Wilds, and they crashed into the sun. I think it was Wily Bommy. I think they did put a joke though. Doo-doo-doo. All right, chat. We're going to check out Castle Pipes. If you just joined in, we are playing a ROM hack called Up Pipe! Exclamation mark Up Pipe. That's not a command here though. Basically, it's just up pipes. That's all it is. It's a very small hack. And it's just to go up pipes. But I'm very bad with up pipes, and I also got a dodgy D-pad as well. Excuses, I know. So yeah, going into these pipes are proving a bit of a challenge. But we only just started. Let's go in. Yes, Dango? Nice. It also has vanilla retry system as well. Oh yeah? Go for it. I'm always up for suggestions for new controllers. Haha. Are you using the clock for your timing? I don't do timing. I don't time my my attempts. Pat sends his regards. Pat was here. Pat's still here. It's easy to do. The autopilot is pretty brainless. Ah, so if you don't watch the autopilot, you just fly into the sun. One day I'll play Outer Wilds. I am very curious about it. Games. Ooh, could you message that to me, Dangle? Is that okay? Can you whisper it to me or something, just so I've got the name on file somewhere? It's a Dreamcast controller, God, can you imagine? I can't even remember what the controller of the Dreamcast looks like. So this is actually 1000 hertz, holding like the 8-bit Dozu. Sorry, chat, I'm too busy reading chat. Crispy Mario. That's the question. How's the D-pad? Looks like an Xbox controller, but with a screen in the middle. Oh, what, the Dreamcast one? There was a screen in the controller of the Dreamcast? Oh, so every time I die, it does force you back to the map, but I'm kind of circumventing that by using a save state. So when I don't go back to the map is where I remember to enable the save state, because I am not a big fan of this. I'm not a big fan of vanilla reset, that they always take you back to the map each time you die. I don't like that. So I save state at the beginning of the level. So every time I die, I just load up the save state, so we skip that that map. map thing. But I do wait for the for it to go darker before I do it. Thanks, Dango. I'll check it out. I'm always because this is a good controller, but the rubbers do break pretty quickly, and I still haven't got the necessary tool to open up the back of the controller. I know which tool to get now. I just haven't got it yet. I haven't really noticed a problem with latency, but I might notice it when I switch over to the other controller. It's one of those things you don't notice until you actually get, I think. Memory card, a screen of memory card went inside the controller. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember at all, Yeva. But thank you very much for describing it. I don't actually remember. I remember very little of the Dreamcast, chat. I can't even remember how the console looks. I know it was a CD console, like the PlayStation. But apart from that, that's all I can remember of the Dreamcast. I don't remember. No, you little bugger. That wasn't fourth, right? That wasn't fourth. No, it wasn't. So chat, in this hack, every fourth room is a checkpoint. Every fourth room is a checkpoint. Dreamcast had so much potential. What happened to the Dreamcast, chat? Does anyone know actually what happened to the Dreamcast? Did it not sell well? Did it not sell well? Is that the problem? Did people think it was just a rip-off PlayStation? Because it actually had some good processing power. Hackers broke it. Oh, it was easy pirated. That's a shame. And I guess at that point, Sega was too weak to withstand it. Who's not seeing the YouTube chat, AM? Do you call the oblong? Well, me. I'm replying back to YouTube. Yeah, we're replying back to YouTube. But yeah, very easy pirated. It had Spyro on it. It had the first copies of Resident Evil Code Veronica were also on the Dreamcast. That's the console that game launched on. So as a British person, do you call the oblong ball he was chucking? What do I call the oblong ball I was what? You mean the rugby ball? Do you mean the rugby ball or the football? The American football? The egg ball? Wow. Code Veronica was yeah, exactly. Exactly. Was blown up by karaoke formatted CDs of all things. Oh really? There we go. Nobody wanted the Willow, it seems. Oh, by the way, Fries, welcome in. That's a shame about the Dreamcast, because I think if that had not failed, Sega would still be around, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure Sega would still... Really? I'm pretty sure that Sega would still be around if the Dreamcast did not fail. Bum. Good copy. Oh, the Saturn didn't do well. Yeah, exactly. It was their last ditch, basically. Their final fantasy. Their final console. Chad, did you know that Final Fantasy was also a last ditch game? Hence why it's called the Final Fantasy. It was Square's final ditch to survive. Because they were literally on the verge of bankruptcy. They were literally about to collapse. And Final Fantasy, the original game, was their last game. Hence why they called it Final Fantasy. And they're like, yeah, this is our last game. We're going to fold after this. You say that's a myth? Then why is it called the Final Fantasy then? Why is it called a Final Fantasy then? If it's a myth, it's a very convincing myth. Did you know they call it Super Donkey Kong because the Kong they had was a super donkey? There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. It's be called Fighting Fantasy. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that one. They should call it Fighting Fantasy. But they were roll. I see. I always read YouTube comments. Square picked up another popular English sounding word starting with F. Final. Final versus fighting. Final Fantasy 7 was a make or break product? No, it wasn't. Final Fantasy 6 was a major commercial success. Wasn't it? Final Fantasy 7 can't be make or break. Not after Final Fantasy 6. Do 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 do. No! Yeah, I did put a lot of resources in, yeah. This is Uppipe the Hack, it is. It really is. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, YouTube. Hope you're doing well. I always read YouTube comments. Don't always respond to them though. Oh yeah, it might be a gamble. Yeah, it may as well be. It may be a gamble, but oh, is that the reason, Dangle? Okay, that's interesting. So they kind of changed platform halfway through development then, essentially. Do 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 do. Nice. I can't get up there. Wasn't GameCube a disc console with 4 controller ports? The GameCube was a, well, it was a mini disc, right? It wasn't a CD, it was mini discs. The only mini disc console that I'm aware of. Chad, I don't know whether that's true or not. But I can't think of any other console that used mini discs. This is difficult. PSP. Oh, wait, was that a mini disc? Was PSP mini disc? I thought that was memory card. That was memory card, yeah. Right? Ugh, come on, get up in there. Oh, it was disc. Ba ba ba. UMD. I thought that was a memory card. And now, ironically, they are memory cards, right? Because the what does the PlayStation 5 use? What does the PlayStation 5 use, chat? Blu-rays or downloads? So it does still use discs then, albeit Blu-ray discs. And the Switch uses memory cards, and the Xbox. Is there a recent Xbox console? I imagine use discs as well. Can't beat that amount of storage for the price. Xbox relies heavily on the Game Pass. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. So that'd be like downloads. That'd be like downloads. Series X? When did the Series X come out? I'll be honest, I know nothing of Xbox. I know nothing of Xbox. I don't know the consoles, I don't know when they came out. I don't know what the games are. I know literally nothing about Xbox. I never really got into Xbox. That wasn't really my console. This is hard, by the way, chat. If you wonder why I keep dying so often, this is like literally one-shot things. If you do not hit it in one shot, you die. You have to start again. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm a big fan of physical copies over digital copies. I know there's a lot of discussion surrounding that at the moment, especially when it comes to Switch 2. Is it because the font's too high? Is that what it is? Is the font too high up? It's gonna get a PlayStation exclusive by incorporating Steam. I think the day of exclusivity is over. Which I'm not gonna cry over. I think at the moment a lot of games are like, you know what, we're gonna be cross-platform. Oh, come on! Why is this one so much harder? What would I be sued for, Dangil? For saying something? Aye. No, you can't sue someone for suggesting anything. Well, I guess that would be defamation. You ever find Halo on PlayStation? That's the old world. I mean, who knows? Is Halo even still going? But if Halo is still going, who knows? They might release the newest one on PlayStation as well. Do 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 do. All right, chat. Let's flock in. We need to flock in. Ugh, we didn't flock in. Doodaloo 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 doo. Ah! It's the first room that's the most annoying. The first room is the most annoying. Which I'm kind of glad it's the first room, to be fair. Do, 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 do. Halo's on PS5. There you go. Woo! There you go, room 4. Checkpoint, I think. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, that was close. Almost in the first attempt. Let's see if that was a checkpoint. Yeah, checkpoint! Oh no! Almost. Almost. Thank you much for the follow. Work on in. All follows, chat on Twitch and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But welcome on in. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing a ROM hack called Up Pipe. It is literally just challenge rooms. That's all it is. Challenge rooms. And the challenge is to try and get into the pipe, essentially. Now, it sounds easy, right? Sounds easy, right? You'd be surprised how difficult getting into an up pipe can be. Especially when you've got a dodgy D-pad. It's definitely not easy. A nonny goose. Is that it, chat? Are we going to become a goose-centric channel now? Has the geese taken over? How long until the untitled Goose Game movie? Starring Tweed as the goose. Bonk. Remember me? The question is, chat, can you remember me? Do you remember me, Muchiro? Do 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 do. Why? Oh god, what the hell is this? Oh god, first try. Oh no. I had nowhere to go! I had nowhere to go! Okay, that's fine. Diddly diddly doo doo. So he owns Gran Turismo. Well, I'll say it all depends in the future because I think a lot of games are going to lose their exclusivity, even when it comes to platforms. Starting The Rock as the goose and Jack Black as the gander. Chat, what's the name of a female goose? Is it just Goose? Oh, the gardener, sorry. Misread out the gander. What's a female goose? Was it just called a goose? It's just called a goose. Okay, so goose is the female and gander is the male. Got it. Ooh. Silly goose. Get in the pipe. Get in the pipe. Get in the goddamn pipe. Do 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 do. I feel like that's slightly unfair. Do 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 do. You're the @ symbol of ancient knowledge. Goose. By the way, chat, if you don't know about Super Mario World, the way up pipes work, as in go into pipes, is that you're supposed to press up, or at least be pressing up when you hit the underside of that pipe. But the way the code works is they roll an RNG number, and you can only go in the pipe every other, like, 10 attempts. That's how it works. So it's basically like a slot machine. Oh no, to be honest, that's how it feels, to be honest, sometimes. Sometimes you hit the pipe and you like, Mario should have gone in. Mario should have entered. And sometimes he just doesn't. Do 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 do. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a nurse, now's your chance to do so. You get off the 7th 100th attempt, exactly. Do 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 do. Have you listened to Japanese doom metal? Might help. Is that the music they play during the Japanese Doom game? Did he just skirt? I think he did. He just skirt round that. He literally just skirt round it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Chat, do you like the music so far? The way it keeps resetting. My favorite part of Vanilla Reset is the resetting music. Love it. I love it when the music resets every 5 seconds. Oh, come on. Get in the pipe. Come on. Come on. Get in the pipe. That should have been it, but the game decided not to get in the pipe. Again, we rolled the wrong number. The RNG was not in our favor. Diddle diddle do do. Death Metal will help me get into the pipe. How do you know I'm not listening to death metal right now? Huh? How do you know there's not piping through these headphones death metal? Like, I could be hearing a completely different song than you can, chap. Do 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 do. He says as he sings along to this one. I'm playing Tetris. Doodly-doo. Hey, Wes! Tetris. There's a game I've not played in a long time. I swear these are custom pipes. I swear Dan has done something to these pipes. We're missing them way too often. Doodly-doo. Just came from work? Hell yeah. How was work? Yes! Easy, chat. Woo! Easy. Ba 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 ba. And that's the game. Just go through the pipes. That's all you have to do. I do go for this. I do. I'm only kidding, by the way. I know they're like vanilla. I do know they're vanilla. Thank you much for that sub, by the way. All subs, ladies and gentlemen, are anonymous, as all follows on Twitch are as well. Woo. Chat, if you're on YouTube, by the way, if you like what you see, please consider hitting that that like button. It really does help us out with the algorithm. We're at the moment at odds with the YouTube algorithm, so hitting that like button really does help. And a big thank you for those who've already hit that like button as well. And if you're on Twitch, chat, don't forget to cash in your streaks. Hey, Jester. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. This is supposed to be... This hack was supposed to be like a nice, calm, sort of like palette change, a cleanser. But it turns out it might be the rest of the stream, this hack. It's ordering rhubarb vodka. Ooh, okay. Is that vodka flavored with rhubarb? Or vodka made from rhubarb? Jeremy, thank you much for the streak of 3. The midway pipe, chat. The midway pipe. Here we go. Oh no. Entering pipe seems to be no trouble for you at all. Let's try fighting one instead. Here we go. Oh my god, chat, we're fighting a pipe. Nice. Sniped. Yo, Festa, happy Tuesday to you as well. Boom. Do you think I have to hit it like 6 times? I certainly hope not, because we just lost the opportunity to do that. We're fighting a pipe, yeah. The pipe seems to be up there. Thank you, Paul. Can you grab the thing, please? Alright, okay, you need to hit him. Okay. You need to hit him 6 times. If you miss a shot, you have to start over. Easy. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Maybe hit him 7 times. I actually thought he was going to land in the lava and become a pipe, and you had to go down the pipe. That'd be pretty cool. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was actually quite a fun little boss. All right, chat. Are you ready for some soupy pipes? Chat, it's almost Halloween. I say almost. It's like over 2 months, but it's almost Halloween. Have you got your Halloween costume sorted out yet, chat? I'm gonna dress up as a YouTube and Twitch streamer. That's gonna be my costume. Who should I go as? Chat, if you did Halloween and you did dress up, and you could dress up as any streamer, who would you dress up as? Who would you dress up, chat? If you could dress up as any streamer, I might dress up as Amaranth. What is this? Go as Sniper Wolf? Ooh, she's a bit controversial now, isn't she? What am I looking at? This looks horrible. Is that weird Tweed guy? Yeah, dress up that weird Tweed guy. What am I looking at? This looks horrible. This looks absolutely horrendous. Do. Mr. Beast? I mean, Mr. Beast. Is he iconic? I guess he is, really. Just wait. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Oh, this is horrible. This is disgusting. This smells. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Only a headband required for laser belch. About Barb. He's the biggest YouTuber in the world. You don't get. I'm the biggest YouTuber in the world. Oh, you mean by famous? There you go. That's how you do it. Oh, I pretty misjudged that one. Why do you think the creator had a vanilla reset? Maybe it's got something to do with the booze and stuff. It's Wednesday. Well, you said already a hump day to me, Festa. Or did you say Tuesday instead? I don't actually remember. To help torture me? Yeah, probably. I think probably the opposite, Dangill. Yargan! Wait, did you not already resub recently? Yargan, thanks so much for the resub thing over on Has it been a month already since your last resub? It doesn't feel like a month. Thank you much for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Thanks. Sorry, 16 months rather. I appreciate it. Enjoy those 60 emotes you're reviewing, and of course your number tags. I think it might be something that Meldoin doesn't like, which is why it's there. Bugger. Yeah, I think the same with Sora B as well. Sora B, I'm pretty sure resubbed yesterday, or maybe on Monday, and came up with it again today. But anyway, I still appreciate it regardless. Hey, Sergo, it's good to see you. Work on in. Why do sometimes you only get a vanilla start? Because I'm using save states, Struder. I'm using save states to get around it, because I hate vanilla restarts. So I'm using it to get around it. And sometimes I forget to press the button. That looks horrible. Can I just say, chat, that bit there looks horrible. Also, it's raining, I think. It's raining outside. God. Why would you even create a room like this? UK moment, it's raining, chat. Would you believe it is raining in the UK? True. There we go. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. What the hell? What's the point of the mushroom then? What's the point of the mushroom? I was so confused. Avoid the ghost lest you become one. What was the point of the mushroom? I saw the mushroom and I thought something else was going to happen. I was like, oh, there's a gap there. That gap doesn't usually open up. Nice. Oh, hang on. I wonder if me using the save states is affecting the boo ring. So if I go back onto the world map, maybe that's affecting the boo ring, yeah. Maybe they give a ghost time to line up properly. True, but you could use a falling platform for that purpose. Up pipe, yeah. How's it going, by the way? Built by Amber. That's our command, by the way. It's just the name of the hack. No, the boo ring is kind of mysterious. I don't know why that gap opened up earlier, but it doesn't open up now. You thought it'd be... Yeah, you would think so, Jason. You would think so. Yeah, the hack name is up pipe. Exclamation mark up pipe. And the reason why that is because this hack is dedicated to a streamer called Medwin, and Medwin has that as a command in their chat. Yeah, I think I need to wait for the gap to turn round or something. Kenobi's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. General Kenobi. Too early. Too early. Do 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 do. Oh, now it's different. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes when this gap's gonna open up. Why won't he go in the pipe? Jason, why won't he go in the pipe? It's Castlevania? Ah! That makes sense, you know, it being a ghost house. Sketchbot, I hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Don't ask. Don't ask why I fell off there. Bum, bum. If someone's making a map specifically to annoy you, what would it include? Disco shells? Vanilla reset? Basically any Kaizo trick you can think of. Get in the pipe! Get in the pipe! You have to be very long as well. I'm not very keen on long levels. I think I figured out. I think I figured out about myself that I'm not a big fan of long levels. Make a pineapple pizza hack. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. In the pipe. Oh! Yes! Checkpoint! One second, chat. Oh, my chair keeps dropping me down. I think that was a H. I think that was a H. Lots of beans on toast and Marmite hack. No! Yeah, that was a H. Ba, 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 ba. This one looks fairly straightforward. Oh, Dan, we're copying the first round now, are we? That exact maneuver's in the first round. Oh, okay, he comes back. Can I jump on him? Can you jump on that guy, or did he go into kick mode? Koopa killing machine. It's an unforgiving Koopa killing machine. The pipes are weird. Sometimes it hits the left side and goes in. Sometimes it... Yeah, I know. I still, to this day, don't understand art pipes. Art pipes to me, I mean, I was kind of semi-joking earlier when I said it's like a random number generator deciding whether you go in or not. Because to me, it may as well be. I mean, I know sometimes why I don't go in, but sometimes, other times I don't know why I go in. That makes sense. You're blessed. You've been wondering where the top hat went. I mean, I can still put the top hat on. Just that at the moment, Twitch has decided to put this hat on. This room's actually really easy. He says dying to it. As I say it, literally as I'm saying it, I die to it. Oh my god, that wasn't even intentional either. I actually pressed up to go into that vine. He just didn't grab it. His room is really easy. Dies as he's saying it. Alright, here we go. Woo! I'm not sure what that platform's there for. Back to the beginning we go. But that's still proggers though, chat. That's still proggers. We got ourselves a little bit of proggers there. Whee! Okay, I don't know why, but I kind of flew off that. My D-pad really is broken. Ever wondered if Koopa's first name is Tommy? No, it's Timmy. Timmy! Lovely. So switch to Mario Kart speedrunning then? All you had to do was jump through the pipe. I know. So simple, just jump in the pipe. We've been doing it all our lives. Who hasn't jumped through a pipe in their life, eh? I think everyone here has jumped through a pipe, right? I mean, technically speaking, that's how one is born, right? One is born by jumping through a pipe. Excuse me? Bum 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 bum. There we go. Woo! Okay, so this one here is kind of hard to do. Do do do. You say the YouTube stream on the phone is slower than the YouTube on the PlayStation. That's mobile for you. Thank you, designing enemy. We got this, chat. We got this. Garnsy's good to see you as well. Mario's going okay. We're playing this hack called Up Pipe, which I will be honest is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Right, seeing it's Dan, I should have known it'd be a little bit tricky. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gammon. You call it gammon. Dash, have you beaten Pokemon yet? He says in a very disgruntled voice. It's like, God, have you beaten the game yet? God damn it, Dash, what are you playing at? How have you not beaten Pokemon yet? Do 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 do. Can you use it? Oh, do you think that's what it is? Do you think slide down, go on the sort of like do like that kind of motion? I thought you had to slide off the thing and go into the pipe that way. You might be right, actually. Might be completely misreading that room. Give it a go. No, there's no way you can get up there from that platform. There's no way you can get up that no, I'm pretty sure you can't. You can only jump 6 tiles high. Do. That guy was edgy? No. That guy thinks they were edgy. That guy thought they were edgy. Do. Using strength versus Sableye? Yeah, I know. I was thinking that. It's like, Dash, you need to pay attention on the prompts. You're just skirting. Oh, hell. Do. Looks like Etern the Sentry Evil Butler. I am the Evil Butler. Chat, when they say that the butler did it, they're referring to me. The butler did it. Chat, if you like Pokemon, by the way, we play Pokemon on this channel, on Twitch, every Monday. Every Monday is Pokemonday over on Twitch. One day we'll try and incorporate YouTube as well. But... Okay. What am I doing here? Pause the game. Let's examine. So, there's one or two things that can happen here. I'm thinking that you need to slide down here, jump so you get to there and go through the pipe. I think the only reason why the platform is there is through the kindness of the creator. Like, if you miss your jump, land on the platform, you get another go. Like, it's like a retry system. If I slide down, land on this with P speed, and then jump up, you can't make that gap. You surely cannot make that gap. If I slide down, jump on that, go over here, then swing back, then go over there, go onto this with P speed and jump this way, I don't think that works neither, because one, this guy would be gone. Yeah, you can, if you've got any ideas, yeah, this is an open forum chat. If you've got any ideas, share them. Yeah, it looks like a one-time reset, yeah, because this would be gone as soon as you touch it. Was there a mushroom anywhere? No. So I think that's what it is. Slide, jump like maybe here somewhere, jump. That should get you up to here, and then just hope to God that you go into the pipe. I think that's what it is. What's your idea, Jenny? I'm the butler from Tomb Raider. I'm here to wreak my vengeance on those who trap me in the freezer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Butlers have a good reputation. That's true. Yeah, butlers do have a good reputation as well as just being evil. Don't believe everything you've seen in Black Butler. Hey! First try. Woo! No. If that was one of those platforms, Jenny, we have like an arrow pointing upwards, kind of thing. First try. Well, not first try, but first try after examining it. Do. All right, chat. Water pipes. Here we go. Oh, baby. Here we go. You ready for some water pipes? Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. You try to play a hack and you lost your mind? Some Kaizo hacks are hard. Tweed blind? Yep. Do you know the definition of insanity? It's like sanity, but inside. That's the definition, right? It's sanity on the inside. It's insanity. Oh God. Music though. Just trying to excuse use all the emotes at least before they expire. Well, Ben, you know, there's a way to stop it from expiring. Very much that I follow, work on it. There is a way to prevent them from expiring. Honk honk. Thanks so much for the follow. They are completely anonymous. Blech. I might have that goose alert for YouTube as well for the subs. There we go. Thank you very much for the haunts. Oh, come on. You about to say the same thing? Is insanity? He eventually beats the level. Eventually. Mostly. He mostly beats the level. Mostly. Chat, what's that a quote from? Well, what's that a paraphrase quote from? Do we have any film nerds here? Aliens! Ah, you got it! You got it! It was Aliens! I'm proud of you, chat. Ugh. That girl had a very strong British accent. South Park? No, it was Newt from Aliens. You hate E.T.? The jumps make you crazy? Hey, Kaizo's Extreme Mario, chat. I've been playing Kaizo for 4 years, and look, I'm still missing things left, right, and center. It's all part of the experience. Citrion, thank you much for establishing your streak. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum 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 bum. Never watched E.T.? I don't think I have either, actually, chat. I don't think I've ever watched E.T. I know of E.T., I know some of, like, the quotes, but I don't think I ever actually sat down and watched that, that film. Watch along party! Chat, who wants to watch E.T.? Who wants to watch, extra Twix? I'm sure that's what E.T. stands for, isn't it? It's long and boring. It's Steven Spielberg, I think. Right? Yeah, pretty sure it's Steven Spielberg. Tweed reacts. It is Steven Spielberg, yeah. Oh, almost. Personally, don't have the patience. I ran out of patience as well, to be fair. Like, we were playing a hack earlier, which I kind of just ran out of patience with. I mean, we'll go back to it, but at that particular point in time, it was like, you know. Flight of the Navigator is a fantastic film. I love Flight of the Navigator. With a young Jessica Parker, is it? Is it Jessica Parker who's in that? I say young. Ah! Yeah, she was in it, yeah. You are the navigator. That actually scared me as a kid. I don't know why. Not that him saying that, but there was like parts of that film that actually scared me. Do. I told you to crash looking at some daisies. Bum, 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 bum. What time is it in my neck of the woods? It is midday. So 12:30 in the afternoon. Thank you, Warlord. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing a ROM hack of Super Mario World. Quite a bit of a challenge hack. So we've got basically all these rooms, and we have to go into the pipe. And I'm kind of struggling with it at the moment because I keep flying by past the pipes for some reason. What do I have for breakfast? Scrambled eggs on toast. Scrambled eggs on toast. I try to have the same breakfast every morning because I love scrambled eggs on toast. And, you know, it's a good source of protein, low fat, all that good stuff. Yep. I like scrambled egg on toast. It's quick, it's easy, it's healthy. And it sets me up for the day as well. I don't usually get really hungry until, like, say, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Was it dry toast or buttered? I say it's healthy, chat. I do put like 5 pounds of butter in it. Well, maybe not quite 5 pounds, but I do put a lot of butter in. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, I used to have boiled eggs every morning, but scrambled eggs are far quicker. They're far faster. Get in the pipe, Mario! Seriously, why won't you get in that pipe? I don't understand. Butter's great. New Zealand is where you live, has the highest butter consumption per person. I put butter in my scrambled eggs, I butter the bread. And I'm pretty liberal with the butter as well, to be fair. I'm pretty liberal. You have eggs, pancakes, and Taylors for breakfast? Taylors? What's Taylor's then, eh? Precious? Got up sprited. Do. Why have I launched my controller through the wall yet? Do. Bum 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 bum. So a little congestive heart failure on your bread, a whole block. Chat, I never used to have butter. I used to have margarine all the time. Like, I used to look down at butter. I used to look down on butter and thought, you know what, margarine's so much better. Margarine is so much better, I said. And then I started having butter regularly, like a year ago. And oh my god, I missed out so much. I missed on so much. Butter is so much more superior to margarine. It's no competition. Margarine's one atom away from plastic. Salt butter is great. I can't get in this pipe. I literally cannot get in this pipe. I don't know why I can't get in that pipe, but I literally can't. There we go. Apparently all we have to do is complain about it. Do. Nice. Bum. Do. You have butter? You already have butter? You like things that spread easily? Well, we don't keep our butter in the fridge. We keep our butter on the sides. We keep our butter on the side. So, you can spread it. So you can spread them. You know it's illegal to not disclose that you use margarine here? Margarine in the US is very different to margarine in Europe, I think. Right? I think margarine in the US is like pretty much just lard, I think. Whereas here in the UK, and probably Europe as well, margarine's got a little bit more... It's a little bit more buttery. It's the same garbage, you reckon? Butter's so much better. Greek butter's better than margarine? Yeah. European margarine is different to US margarine. Ah! Get in the pipe, please. I'll be your friend. I'll be your friend, Mario. Just get in the pipe. Olive butter's pretty good. That's, oh god, what's it called? What's that called, olive butter? Do. Cut and bones, welcome in. Lard is lard in the UK. In the US, sorry. Barcel tastes like dirt, like butter that someone had dropped. Barcel. I don't know what Barcel is. Do. The seal part. Yeah, the bit with it. Well, it's actually a it's a dolphin. It's actually a dolphin. But yeah, the bit with the dolphin is very tight. Best place for cakes is your mouth. Do. Ah, Chattington. Chattington. How are we liking this hack so far? How are we liking the hack so far? Does everyone like it? Does everyone like the hack? Is this the best hack you've ever seen? Are we liking the music? Are we liking the challenges? If you can give this hack chat a score out of 10, what would you give it? No, I won't tell the creator. What would you give this, You hear some complaining? No, no, no. I'm just saying, you know. What would you give it? What score would you give this out of 10, chat? Ah! You're bored, Jenny? I'm sorry. 6.5 out of 10? Hey, hey, 6.5? That's a good score. That's a good score. Do you honestly don't love its hack? Entertainment's 3.5. Well, I'm hoping I'm making it entertaining as much as I can. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Without you is a 0. Oh bless you. To be honest, it is a good hack. I am enjoying the hack, even though it does have a vanilla reset. Doodaloo doodaloo doo. Oh, you know what? Do 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 do. No idea, Richard. But they're gone now, so. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm liking it. Chat, do I not look like I'm liking this? Is this not the face of enjoyment? Honk. We need a flock in, chat. Time to flock in. Ah. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the dolphin is ridiculous in terms of tightness. The dolphin is like really super tight, and the fact is that you have a tight section and also have to do an up pipe as well. That is actually really super tight. Vanilla reset. Tweed hates you too much. Yeah, the key jump is probably the most technical thing. There's nothing technical about it. This is just like, it's just up pipes. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong controller to do up pipes on. Bum 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 bum. There was a boss, Sketchbot. There was a boss of pipes. We've just beaten the boss of pipes. Seriously, there was a pipe boss. There we go. Woo! What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Yes! Haha! Checkpoint! Checkpoint! We did it, chat! We got the checkpoint! Let's go! We're on a roll! No! No! It'll be on this VOD, Sketchbot. It'll be on this VOD. So we should have that checkpoint. Hell yeah, we got it! More dolphins, yeah. Right, we're making progress, chat. a rugby ball, Druda. I said. We call it a rugby ball or American football. Yeah, this D-pad is busted. This D-pad is really busted. You slightly touch it and he goes flying to the left. That was a little bit too soon. D-pad drift was possible? Oh, easily. Easily. Easily possible. But yeah, American football, Druda, or maybe a rugby ball, you know. But yeah, Kaizo definitely wears down controllers very quickly because it's very, very button intense. And usually when you're playing Kaizo, you press the buttons a little bit forcefully and firmly than you normally would because, you know, you're kind of panicking as you play. Do 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 do. There we go. Woo! Here we go. Why? I think you need to wait for it to go lower. American football is just called a football. Do you kick it with your feet? Do you kick it with your feet regularly? What does one do with an American football? You know they don't? Wow. What can I say? Bum 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 bum. They chuck it. They chuck it, Chuck. The old Chuckster. Why can I not go in that pipe? Why is that pipe a fake pipe? There we go. Oh god. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh, chat. Oh god, what is this? This is... Oh. Oh, chat, what am I looking at? Oh no. This is horrible. Do you need to go in the middle when the fish are parted and kind of like quickly go in the pipe immediately? Immediately? Alright. Second half is not as bad as the first half, to be fair, apart from obviously that last room. The fish prison. There's a lot of not a lot of kicking in American football, and to be honest, it's a least entertaining part of the game. I've never really sat down and watched American football. But I've been told that it's actually mostly not actually playing the game, right? Like, most of it is just, like, sitting around or preparing for the next sort of, like, phase or preparing for the next bout, whatever it's called. I don't know how true that is, but a big fan of American football once told me that. And so, you know, most of the games last a long time because it's a lot of setting things up. And watching ads, yeah. Yeah, a lot of time in between plays, that's it. There's a lot of time setting up new play, for example. Which, for someone who who's watched proper football, actual real football, soccer, is actually quite surprising because, yeah, we have half-time in soccer. We have half-time, but before and after half-time, it is literally 45 minutes of non-stop play. Well, with the exception to the odd penalty here and there. But it's literally, there's no downtime. It's literally just carry on playing. So, you know, to find there's a sport with a lot of downtime is actually quite interesting. Is baseball the same as well? Not enough goal scoring? Is baseball the same? Yeah, rugby's the same. Lots of action. Yeah, yes, rugby's full on. Not a lot of time wasted in rugby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Baseball has even more downtime than American football. So the person who told me there's a lot of downtime in these sports, they said because there's a lot of downtime, going to these sports is more of you go more for this spectacle and the event. Like you watch a little bit of sport, but then other times you're drinking beer, or you're having a tailgate party. You know, you're having some barbecue, you're talking to friends, you're drinking more beer, you're eating some food and you drink some more beer, that kind of thing. That's mostly what it is. It's basically just like going to the pub. It's about the pageantry and the atmosphere, yeah. And then you got the halftime event as well. Is there a halftime event for baseball as well? Is that just mostly American football thing? There we go. Go in the pipe, Mario! Get excited if the kick is within 50 meters of the goal. Druda, I'm not a big fan of soccer, neither. I'm not a sportsman. I'm not a sports fan at all. I will occasionally watch a little bit of rugby, if it's like national rugby or something. But I would agree with any criticism of any sport, to be fair. Yes! Look at that! Second attempt. Woohoo! Easy, chat. Easy clap. Sorry for the aggressive yeses, by the way. Yes! Oh, dear. Okay, then you know what? The second half of that was not too bad. Da 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 da. Time for lunch. Good luck. No worries, Retro. Have a good lunch. Lacrosse is cool and underappreciated. We'd like to see on TV sometimes. I know nothing of lacrosse. I know nothing of lacrosse. Yeah. I'm more into gaming as a sport. I'm glad you said that, Travis, because my dad would definitely disagree with that. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. My dad is a proper boomer, chat. He's like, video games is not a sport. So well, your son plays video games for a living. Just saying. I know plenty of people win plenty of money playing video games. It's a handy coordination, exactly. Handy coordination comes in handy. Tom Brady and the Patriots were a love-hated team, whether you liked them or you didn't. A very Marmite team. There's no halftime in baseball. It's played in 9 segments called innings, and there's no timer. A bit like cricket, I think, maybe. I'm not entirely sure about cricket. What does gibberish mean? Gibberish just means nonsense, essentially. Mountain pipes, chat. It means oh, okay, we're doing shell jumps now. Any game you can play without breathing hard isn't a sport. So competitive gaming is a sport then. I know a lot of competitive gamers who can breathe very heavily. Alright, this one is a shell one. Okay. bum, 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 bum. Nice. Do 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 do. Video games aren't sports in traditional sense, and I say there's something different. So what is sports? What is sports? Let's get really philosophical. What is sports? Is it something done for recreation and entertainment? It's competition, it's recreation, it's entertainment, right? What's competitive gaming? Oh, chat, by the way, it's disco shells. Disco shells! Oh, New England's objectively the best part of America? I mean, I don't know about that. That's a very loaded statement. Is fishing a sport? Yeah, fishing's a sport, yeah. Good question. Is fishing a sport, chat? There's nothing competitive about fishing unless it's you versus the fish. Wrestling's a sport. You don't mean WWE? You mean like proper wrestling? What's the difference between sport and a game? It's Spud May! May, how's it going? Honk, I hope you're doing well. Bum, 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 bum. Damn it, I hate disco shells. Unless it's you versus the fish. How's it going, Move? You're doing? That poor shell, I'm calling RSCPA. Hey, much of the sub, welcome in. Chat, all subs are anonymous, as well as follows on Twitch, so you can lurk in peace. Is punching a deer sport? Because if they get into your gardening again, you can't punch a deer. Try punching a stag and see where that gets you. Chat, if you punch a stag, do they get staggered? Hey, that was good. Hey, what? No, whoa. That was a good joke. Chat, you come here for A-class comedy, right? This is A-class comedy, chat. Oh god, that was a bit of a lag there for some reason. Your breakfast date? What I'm here for. You can punch a deer. I wouldn't advise it though, no. Bambi, go catch some hands. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, Mutang, wheel it back a little bit, Mutang. Reel it back a bit. For one thing, you're talking to a bot, and secondly, not kind of the vibe we're going for here. Exciting news? Do 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 do. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is a shell section. Good news, everyone! Apparently. I'm still waiting for the good news. Has anyone seen Futurama recently? Like the remake? Or the reboot, whatever you want to call it. The new series. Haven't seen the new series yet? Oh god, what the hell is this? Oh! I completely misread it. I thought you had to jump out and hit it from underneath. Okay, never mind. Is deer punching a sport? The general definition of competitiveness is for good sport. We think some genres like mental sport, like chess or e-sport, video games is valid. Yeah, I would say so. I would say competitive sports, competitive gaming is sports. That's why it's called e-sports. It's in the name. E-sports. It's in the name. I'd like to become a crafty consumer. I'll take 8. Hey, Vampire. Hope you're doing well. Shell tossing is going to be in the Olympics, yeah. Shall we have a Mario Kaizo style Olympics? Tyra's good to see her. Work on it. Ugh, get in the pipe. Get in the pipe. You watch onto season 5 to a bad episode and stop watching, you regret it was a damn good show, you should skip the episode. Which one's this, Ben? Oh, you mean King of the... Oh, you're talking about Futurama. Yeah. I've not seen any of the new seasons of Futurama. Which is on Hulu? Is it Hulu? Came out like a couple of years ago. I think it was on Hulu. Disney Plus. Oh, it's on Disney Plus now. That kind of makes sense because it's like Fox, isn't it? Couldn't finish it. Well, a new series. It's probably not the same as the classic series. Tyra with the streak of 163. I appreciate it. And how did Claudia get so articulate? She always was articulate, just that she's no longer busy with paperwork now, so she can chat. You can ask her questions as well, May, if you wanted to. If you at Claudia Botsberg, you can ask her questions. You can do it on Twitch, though. You can't do that on YouTube. Try catching up with some chatter. Can you get to Futurama or Rick and Morty? I like both. Rick and Morty's kind of become a little bit hit and miss for me nowadays. Become a little bit too nihilistic. But I do like Futurama. Futurama has always been a comedy for me. I like it. Diddle-doo. Hey, watch the sub. Work on it. All subs are. Oh God. All subs are anonymous. Did I dismiss that by a country mile? I think I did. There you go. Chat, we were talking about what were we talking about? Many things. We were talking about food earlier as well. Woo! Can you get Claudia's a viewer mod? She already is. She already is a viewer mod. Jumped too early. She legged it. Yeah, she came in earlier, but she legged it. As a mythical, she has a very high escape rating. You used to like Family Guy? Family Guy lost its charm, like, after season 11. I would say the only thing that hasn't lost its charm so far is probably South Park. South Park's the only thing for me, at the very least, that hasn't lost its charm yet. Mainly because they're a little bit more relevant. But they try and make parodies of recent things. I'm having awful trouble getting these pipes, by the way. Like, I'm having awful trouble getting these pipes. There you go. Thank you, Victor. Welcome on in. Yeah, so I think the problem with Family Guy is that it has literally just evolved. Is exactly what South Park said. It has literally just evolved into, like, random sketches now, and most of them make no sense. Like, there's no sort of, like, setup for them anymore. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it, chat. We just missed it. Is King of the Hill back? Is it back in POG form? It's just a YouTube short show now? Yeah. I did like American Dad, because American Dad actually was a proper sort of like full comedy. But that went downhill as well. I know the way you're talking about, May, and I appreciate your vagueness. A little bit too much of a topic at the moment, which is why we're not going too much into details, but I haven't seen it, no. You right there, son of a Twitch? Ba 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 ba. Archer. Archer's pretty good. They finished Archer though. Archer's very strange. Archer basically kept changing what it was. Did anyone ever watch Archer? Archer kept changing pretty much every season what it was. Ugly Americans? I don't know that one. Don't think I've heard of that one. I'm still completely heartbroken that they actually you're not my supervisor. I'm completely heartbroken that they cancelled Inside Job. Very much for the sub. Welcome in. Say all subs are anonymous. You used to watch Robot Chicken? I never really got into Robot Chicken. I think it's because I never got the opportunity to see it, because that was on Cartoon Network, right? Yeah, I think it was on Cartoon Network, so I never really got the opportunity to see it, because I kind of lost cable pretty early on into my sort of like youth. I lost cable, so I didn't get to watch a lot of cable shows. Mainly because my parents couldn't afford it. Yeah, Adult Swim, which is Cartoon Network, isn't it? I think. Remember watching Nick and Morty in a hospital with a guy next to you? It is, yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, hence the word Adult Swim. Yeah, I'm aware of like Adult Swim. Is that still going? I don't know if that's still going or not. Get in the pipe. By the way, chat, I don't know whether it's clear, but this is actually quite difficult. I was actually hoping this hack would be a little bit sort of like chilled. I mean, it is chilled, to be fair. It's not like, you know, really hard. But it's harder than I thought it was going to be. Either that or maybe I just really do suck at up pipes. Which is also a possibility. Do 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 do. Get in the pipe. Get in the pipe, Mario. There we go. Smiling friends. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of. I've heard of Smiling Friends as well. I've not seen Smiling Friends, but I've heard of it. Damn it! Oh, Chattington. I think we might need to put a point down on this hack. Do how speedrunners do this all first time? They don't. Speedrunners never do anything first time. Speedrunners train on a hack over and over and over again until they do it first time. But when you see a speedrunner do things first try, they've been training it like they've got like 1,000 hours into it. No speedrunner can do anything first try. Unless of course it's super easy. Or it's within like below their skill set. Or they're super lucky. Hey Grill, so much of the streak of 104. Chat, did anyone ever watch Has Been Hotel? Anyone ever see the Has Been Hotel? If we're talking about like animations and stuff, like adult cartoons. Anyone ever see Has Been Hotel? Do 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 do. No? I actually liked it. I liked it. I mean, it's a musical. But I thought it was really good. See a part that you don't want to support anymore? That's fine. It's not for everyone. But I enjoyed it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Feel like hacks should be required to loop music or something. Yeah, well, this one, so we don't normally play hacks with vanilla reset, and I didn't know until I actually booted this up. This had a vanilla reset. Do 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 do. That's why I'm kind of using the save state to try and get around it, but unfortunately it does reset the music. It's the vanilla reset that resets the music. It's one of the reasons why I don't like vanilla reset. Oh my god! I hate disco shells. Disco shells suck. Do 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 do. Got some good voice actors in the yeah. I thought the voice acting was okay. Welcome back, Michael James. You keep disappearing and coming back, I've noticed. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. The repeating music. Have I tried the invincibility trick? Sorry, the Infinity Lives trick in S&B 1? We're playing Super Mario World at the moment. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, the music is kind of better than the previous one. I like the music on the previous one, to be fair. Although the last level's music seems a little bit. Ugh. Ba, 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 ba. Ah! I can't jump off that statue. It won't let me jump off the statue. Oh! Creatures, if you want to catch yourself a Dupu, now's a chance to catch one. Chat, I'm reaching the end of my tether with this attack now. Oh, we're right at the end of it though, so we might as well keep on going. It's the Villa retry that's starting to bring me down. Starting to bring me down. Do 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 do. You tell I'm professional because of the way I'm dressed? Hell yeah. Only professionals dress like this, Michael. Oh no, wouldn't a professional Mario player be dressed up as Mario? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. They say dress for the job you want, not the one that you have. So if I dressed up as an astronaut, if you go to a job interview dressed as an astronaut, do you get that job instead? Like, say you went to McDonald's in an astronaut suit, yeah. And like, oh, you know what? You seem overqualified to man the fryer, but I like your astronaut suit. We'll put a good word for you to NASA. Assuming NASA still exists. Chat, does NASA still exist? I know that might be a weird question, but you don't hear much from NASA nowadays. They still exist, okay. When's the last time NASA did anything? It's struggling, okay. NASA streams all the time? What, has NASA become a streamer now? You're just like Mario and Odyssey? This is Cappy. Ever since the end of the space race, it's taken a massive downward turn. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, is it being privatized? Or at least partially. Do-do-do-do-do. The Dupu ran away! The Dupu ran away! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This hack is tough. Like, it's actually generally tough, this hack. Doing Artemis to return to the moon? Oh! Just normal videos. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if you can hear it, chat, but there's someone laughing in the background. Diddle-doo-doo. Chow, how about you? Do you like vanilla resets or instant retries? What's your favourite? If you're wondering what the difference is, we're doing a vanilla retry at the moment when the music stops and we go to the world map all the time. A reset, though, a restart, sorry, is when, or retry, get the right word. An instant retry is when the music doesn't break and we just basically start over again immediately. Yeah, I'm a big fan of instant retries as well. That's kind of why I'm using a save state to do this. Vanilla death should hurt. I think vanilla is okay for a standard hack. For a Kaizo is a little bit mean. Do 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 do. Vanilla's boring. Chat, I realise this hack might be a little bit of a pain to watch, but I'm hoping I'm keeping it as entertaining as I can. Ah, yes! Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Finally! Finally, chat, we've got the checkpoint. Oh, that's true, Grandpa. H! Alright. We don't have to worry about that, we don't have to worry about that disco show anymore. You enjoying this pipe? You enjoying this hack? Cool. That's good to hear, Josh. Chat, as a streamer, I need constant feedback. Constant feedback, I say, whether you're enjoying the stream or not. I want to know on the hour, every hour. So, chat, every 5 minutes, if you can give me a score out of 10 of how you're enjoying the stream. I need constant feedback. Yes, yes, no, yes. I'm joking, by the way. You don't need to do that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mandatory feedback every hour. Yes. I get that constant feeling. What time is where I am at the moment? It's 1:30 in the afternoon. 1:30 in the afternoon. Put people on the moon in 2027. We put people on the moon like 100 years ago. What I want to know is, chat, is when the moon base is going to be built. When are we going to build our moon base? And when's the moon colony going to be built? Hmm? Can NASA answer that question? Where's my moon base, NASA? Where's my moon base? Where's my moon colony? Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh my god, what an ending. What an ending. Okay. It's doable, we can do that. I've done that trick before. Quite a few times. Do. Should actually be working, but you're actually here watching my stream. Oh, bless you. Chat, if you are working and lurking right now, I appreciate it. Base camp starts construction in 2026. Is that... what? Seriously? Really? Is that a serious comment? I know they were talking about moon bases, like, you know, a couple of years ago. The problem with the moon base, chat, it would be a bit like the International Space Station, or rather it will have to be like the International Space Station, because no nation has claim over the moon, right? It will have to be a joint thing. And no nation will allow a nation to have solo property of the moon. Can you imagine fighting over the moon? Can you imagine fighting over the moon? The Moon Wars. Do. But yeah, it would be like an International Space Station kind of thing. Some guy called Gru. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Gru. Gru did actually get the moon. That's true. It's a lot of moon. It's not a big problem. You don't have enough badges to train me. I think Dr. Evil had the moon first. Ah, Silver, how's it going? Do 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 do. These up pipes, chat, are really hard. I did. I called out the lurkers. Yeah, I called out the lurkers, chat. If you're lurking right now, don't type anything. Don't type anything, chat. If you're lurking right now, don't type anything. Don't type anything. So Silver's not lurking. No. Don't type anything, chat. Don't type anything. Okay, so as I can tell, I think about 9,000 people have not typed anything. So that goes, by my metric, that is 20,000 viewers who are lurking right now. Hell yeah. I think that mass adds up. Okay, jumping's what you want to do there, I think. Free ad money. 20,000 viewers. Can you imagine 20,000 viewers? Jesus. I wouldn't even know what to do, chat. I'd be so nervous. I'd be so nervous. I'd be like, hi everyone, my name is Tweed, and I can't get through the up pipe. Chat like that is just chaos. I think the chat movement at the moment is pretty good. Like, I can read what people are saying, people are chatting, you know, on both platforms. But, it's pretty good at the moment. I don't know this game's physics, so pardon your ignorance, but is it possible that you need to drop off without jumping the... I'm experimenting, Ben. I think you might be right. I'm trying to see whether a jump or no jump would be the best course of action. I think it doesn't really matter because the shell will be aligned with Mario regardless. But I think the jump might give me a little bit of extra air time to sort of like position myself. That bit of the rope is actually surprisingly difficult because the rope kind of puts you off center. So it's hard to actually go for the pipe. These two are easy. This one. There you go. Ah, okay. So this bridge, this yellow bridge I'm standing on, that's the problem. Because it's solid. It's not a ledge. It's solid. Solid as a rock. If that was a ledge, that maneuver would be so much easier. But because it's solid, it kind of knocks you off course, and you can't line up as easily. It's solid, solid as a rock. Oh, don't worry about chat. There's no such thing as annoying backseater when it comes to Kaizo. Okay, I thought maybe if I did a right shot, it might work in my favor, but it did not. That's not what you want to do. Do I have a PS3? I do have a PS3. I got a PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, no PS5. And surprisingly, no PS6 neither. Yeah, well, Barb's grumpy old man. Barb's a grumpy old man. He's like, what, 30? Very old man. He's not young and as hip as I am. I'm 25! I don't, actually, to be honest, I have no idea how old Barb is. I think he is in his 30s. But a lot of people think he's like in his 40s. Don't know. Every time I say he's like in his 30s, everyone's like, no, he's not in his 30s. Now, I think he might be older than 34. Oh, come on, could be. That's a hard 25. It's true. All these years living awesomely have taken their toll. Do. What even is a branch? Ugh. What Nintendos do I have? SNES? Super Nintendo? GameCube? I did have a Wii, but that's gone now because my mother decided to give it away for free. A Switch? Switch 1? I think that's it, really. My hairline? What do you mean my hairline? My hairline's been the same for the last 20 years. Since I was 5. I've had Game Boys, yeah, I've had Game Boys. Only the first one, though. Only the first Game Boy. Do. Ah, which arm forces? Do. Do you have any Nintendo consoles or handheld? This is hard. This is actually really hard. You're somewhat skeptical that someone who's been both in the Navy and accountant is only 25? And someone who's played all of these old retro games? Well, that's just your suspicion talking. That's just your doubt. Hashtag press X to doubt. But wait, chat. This shell here is the last bit of this level. This is it. This is it. It's the last bit of this level. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god, that was so close. That's how you do it. You jump and then run off. God, that was almost it. Have I ever played Kirby? No, I haven't actually. Can you believe, chat, I've never actually played Kirby? Because when I was growing up, I was under the wrong impression that Kirby was a little bit too kiddish, like too baby. I thought, ah, no, I'm not gonna play that baby stuff. I'm gonna play Mario because obviously Mario is so much more mature. He says sarcastically. Kirby sucks. He does suck. I mean, he also swallows as well. Bum. Nez Kirby is awesome. The only hard part of it is the boss. He also spits, yeah. These are definitely factual things that Kirby does. A bit like a Yoshi. Cat, do you think the idea of Yoshi came from Kirby? Do you think one of the Nintendo people were playing Kirby once and thought, oh, I know, let's rip off this game called Kirby? So Nintendo ripped off Kirby. Yoshi came first? No. If Yoshi is on the NES, Yoshi definitely came second. Oh, okay, that was too much there. Do you think Luigi's vacuum in Luigi's Mansion is powered by a captive Kirby? Could be. It could be. Kirby was on the Nintendo, but in 1993. What, on the original Nintendo? Chat, when was the first Kirby game? When was the first Kirby game? Yoshi came first with Yoshi Cookie on the NES. Yoshi was never on the Nintendo. Well, maybe he was, but... Mario World was 91, and Kirby... Okay. So Kirby is a Yoshi ripoff then. I thought Kirby was far earlier than that. Fair enough, I stand corrected. Alright then, in that case then, Kirby is a wannabe Yoshi. S&W was Yoshi's first appearance, which was on the Super Nintendo, yes. Ba 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 ba. Get in the pipe! God damn it! Chat, how many pipes have we missed so far in this playthrough? We have one more. We just got one room left. That's all we have. There's one room left, chat. We have got this. I don't know why I jumped there. We've literally got this. Do 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 do. But it's going to support Yoshi. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I didn't know if I was going to make that then. And then the nightmare happens. Do 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 do. Chat, any ideas on that last section, by the way? Anyone got any ideas on that last section? I think we almost had it, but I can't seem to get back to where we were with it. Do 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 do. It's the last room. What do we do? I can't keep up with this this shell. Michelle keeps running away from me. Michelle. Do 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 do. Is that for you, Milo? Did you catch it? Is anyone else hearing Airwolf when you listen to this? I guess we won't find out, Milo, if we caught that viewing one or not. Oh, it's Joni! Joni, congratulations to yourself, Kaji! Do 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 do. I intend to do a save state right here, to be honest, chap. Just so I can understand what I need to do here. Because I think that's what you do, but it's really hard. Like that. Yeah, something like that, right? So let's jump up there. Wow. Do 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 do. Yoshia was first. Was fought off first. Or was that like the precursor to Yoshi? Oh my god, is it really going to be this hard? You know what? Sod this. We're just gonna do it here then. You know what? We are using the save state. We're using it right now. I still can't do anything with the save state. This is a horrible jump. This is a horrible jump. This is a horrible jump. Disgusting. There we go. I don't care. We're taking it. We're taking it. Don't care. Yes, we cheated the last jump, but I'm taking it. I still did the jump. I still did the jump. Yeah, that would have taken hours. That would have taken hours. And you know what? I'm not about that that live chat. All right, the final pipe. The final pipe, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, chat's not angry, they're just disappointed. Ah, they'll get over it. Yoshi was supposed to be in the first one, really? How do you fall fast in the shell, Galileo? He just doesn't understand. Galileo Figaro. Chat, are you ready? Someone was asking earlier about a pipe boss. I have a feeling this is going to be another pipe boss. You have come far. I am impressed. Now it's time for the one final test. Our pipe has always been in Kaizo's final boss. Oh my god. Also, I just saw the edge of the screen. First try. It seems like the creator forgot to switch off the scroll in this level. Yeah, it's a Grand Prix World 3 Bowser boss. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. The final boss needs to pipe down. You're kind of safe here, actually. They were great bosses to watch, yeah. Can you hit it, please? Thank you. No, that didn't hit it, apparently. Well, we might be dead then, because I think I might have to hit it like 8 times. We're safe up here. There are like little safe areas. Oh, what? That didn't touch me! That didn't touch me! That didn't touch me at all! Yeah, you're safe at the edge. Oh, okay. I wonder if you can spin jump off this guy. Nope. Well, we're dead anyway, so let's give it a go. Oh, you can. Oh, you can spin jump off it. Okay, you know what? This has been made 5 times easier now. Will you stop throwing to the right there, Mario? I'm going to assume we need to hit him 8 times. So if I lose a shot, we're going to have to reset. Looking stylish. Yo, bow tie guy. Welcome in. Can you grab it? I can't grab it. Nice. Oh my god. Going for all those up pipes has severely destroyed my my upper input. Oh! I just realised what boss it is now. Okay. It's a reskin fry guy. That's who it is. It's a reskin fry guy. In my defense, I wasn't expecting him to split into many different pipes. That was new. Oh, what? What? Okay, can I just call shenanigans on that one? I'm calling shenanigans on that one. I wasn't expecting one to be flying right at me. I'm rocking the Dundee look today. Do you want to grab that, Mario? Nice. Talk about bad luck. First the sub, welcome in. Oh my god. This fight's not hard. It's just like a lot of things like what's happening can happen. Like a lot of like just bad luck. Like sprites just like spawning, just happen to spawn where you are kind of thing. Jump. So many crazy ways to die. Well, we're dead now. Riding high in April, being shot down in May. Not like this. So many Tweed ways to die. No, you can't spin jump to kill the enemies now. You have to use the blocks. So you need to make sure you've got enough blocks remaining to kill the little guys as well. Come over here. That's it. Come over here, my minions. Ba bum ba ba. Da 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 da. Not a hard boss at all. Just that I was getting very unlucky here and there. Hey G. Congratulations! You defeated the dreaded up pipe and conquered all of your fears. What a gamer! Only swimming and fungus left to master, but that is for another time. Fungus? Fungus? Oh, Fugu. Oh, Fugus. Sorry. Yeah. Music by these people. Testing by Sparky. Go in the pipe if you want a real challenge. All rooms, no midways. No, we're okay, thanks. Is that all of the credits? All right, there you go, chat. That was up pipe. What's up, pipe? That was up pipe. That was supposed to be a palate cleanser. It ended up being the entire stream. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is a good hack to showcase how bad your D-pad is, and it turns out my D-pad is pretty bad, like really bad. A lot of those missed up pipes was because I was pressing up, but I was getting some input bleed with either left or right, which means you couldn't get in the pipe. But we got it though. We got it. I did save state at the very end because that last shell jump was just like disgusting. But yeah. Nice little hack. Nice little hack. We did it, chat. We did it. Did you enjoy it, chat? Did you enjoy the hack? Go on. Let's get those scores out of 10. Chat, wake up. Wait. Wake up, chat. What's your score out of 10? It's a team effort. 6.9. Very nice. Hack good. Hack good. A 1 out of 10. 7. Show your feet. I don't have any feet. I'm a streamer. I literally stop here. There's nothing under there. I'm a floating torso like most streamers. Do. 7, 8, 7, 2 out of 10. Oh no! The hack was okay. It's like, you know what would definitely make it 10 times better? I know it was a conscious decision not to do this. I think it was basically, this would be a lot better if it had instant retry. Keep your sort of like 4-room sort of checkpoint, but have it as like an instant retry. I think that would probably make it a lot better, so the music doesn't keep repeating. But I figured that was actually half the gag. Half the gag it was a instant retry, because I have a feeling that the person this is made for doesn't like vanilla retry. That means he's only wearing a towel. Always happy when a hack doesn't overstay its welcome. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. That being said, chat, should we go back? I don't really want to go back to that hack today. The big one. I mean, we could do. We can try and get through it, but I have a feeling it would be much better to try and tackle it tomorrow. It's on the last level. The last level, a supposedly fun thing to do. Shall we just have a victory lap, chat? Shall we do something? Let's do something that we've already played before. Nice, easy, laid back, fun hack. And when I say fun, I mean like super easy. There is another hack I want to play as well. There's actually quite a few hacks I want to play, actually. But these are like big hacks. Play Hitman. Do 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 do. We just beat that one, Jam. We did that yesterday. Very good hack, by the way. I did like Beautiful Not So Dangerous. Do 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 do. How long have we got of the stream? Got about an hour and 15 minutes. Not really a lot of time left. Ba 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 ba. I don't know, chat. I don't know what to put on. Are there potatoes? Potatoes? Oh, this is from Terranigma. Okay. Terranigma is definitely what I want to play. 947 exits. You might have difficulty doing that. I don't think you can fit 947 in. Darfather with the sub! Pardon me. Thanks so much for the sub, Darfather. I appreciate it. Enjoy those 62 emotes with ad-free viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. I really do appreciate it. Chat, let's play this one. This is one of my favorite hacks. We've played this quite a few times, so you probably know exactly what this is coming up. But let's play this hack for now. It's just something to... we've only got like an hour and 15 minutes left, so let's just play some good old classic, well, not original, but one of the old classics, Cute Kaizo. Chat, this is probably the first hack I ever played. First hack I ever beat, way back when, about 4 years ago. So super easy, but it's nice, it's fun, it's super cute. I think it'll be a good one to sign off on. And then tomorrow we'll try and beat that last level of that's a really fun thing. I don't know why I'm losing interest in that hack. I just am. I think it's because we're nearing its end. How many exits does Cute Kaizo have? 14. Okay. So chat, this is just another palette cleanser. It's just a nice little signing off stream. Signing off hack, I should say. Dumb ways to die. I do know that song, yes. As you can see, I've been this quite a few times. Let's erase letter A. And let's go. Mario is feeling cute. He decides to head to Castle for a dinner with the Resnors. Chat, is anyone else feeling cute? One's in the chat if you're feeling cute. Who else is feeling cute? Ew. Let's go. So yeah, chat, this is an easy hack. He says dying to it. You're cute 24/7? Do 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 do. H. Ba 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 ba. You've been playing Cute Kaizo? It's a really fun one, isn't it, Koya? It's a very, very fun. This is my favorites. Well, one of my favorites. This one and Gamble are probably my favorites. This is my favorite beginner hack. Or what was formerly a beginner hack. Woo! Easy! Hey! Ooh, I remember this being so hard when I first played Kaizo. Like, really hard. I spent like hours on these levels. Now they're easy! Quickie 2 is probably your favourite. I like that. Quickie 2 is pretty good as well. Should you try this one? It's a really nice hack. Hey, chat, when I say easy, that doesn't mean I'm going to do it deathless. If I was speedrunning this, then maybe. But we're not speedrunning, so... Like, even with the easiest hacks, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, chat, even with the easiest hacks. Do 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 do. Whee! What's the worst hack to play if it's your first time playing Kaizo? Any of the masters, grandmasters, advanced, expert hacks, I would say. It's probably a very bad choice as your first hack. So anything that has that grade of difficulty as your first Kaizo hack, I say is a very bad idea. But you can still do it. People can still do it though. So you'd be grinding for a lot. Do 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 do. You don't know me. You don't know if I'll die. That's true. Chat, look at these guys. They've got like little spinny, little pink bow ties. Bum 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 bum. We wanted to move to Alaska. Apparently, it's a very beautiful state. Very beautiful state. Do 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 do. Excuse me? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh look, chat, an up pipe. An up pipe. Oh no, chat. Oh no, we're trapped. We're trapped. We're doomed. Whatever shall we do? Oh no, we're stuck here forever. Little troll there. Bum, 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 bum. You want to move to the UK but you don't like rain? Where should you move? South of England, I would say. On the south coast I live, and we have our share of rain, but nothing as bad as like Norfolk. Do you want me to be stuck there forever? Oh. There's definitely something going on with his controller, I think. There you go. Have we met? I mean, there are like millions of people on the south coast, though, so probably not. Does stream pay for your controllers? Yeah, only just. Controllers are quite expensive. I mean, I know Daniel gave me a good option earlier, but for the most part, it's actually surprisingly difficult. Surprisingly expensive, I should say. Controllers. No, I was too late. I was too slow. Far from it? Well, far from expensive. Controllers are very expensive. Oh, well, you're referring to something else. Like, sorry, when I say controllers, chat, I mean like decent ones that you could use for a Kaizo. You can't use a cheap controller on Kaizo; it would be broken within seconds. Do. Do. You live in a mansion, surely you can afford them? I don't live in a mansion. I don't live in a mansion. I live in a manor. Although I think did we not discuss and decide I live in the castle? The man lives in the shed. Wow, I'm really rusty on this game, chat. I am very rusty. That's it. I think we're done with Kaizo. I don't think I can play Kaizo anymore. I think that's it. I'm going to retire now. Do. A man's shed is his castle. Ba, ba, ba. Maybe go to Tetris? Be a Tetris streamer? Chat, what game should we pivot over into if we don't play Mario? What game should we play instead? Ah, I keep dying to that. Do. Ba. Jacuzzi stream? Jacuzzi stream, hot tub stream. I'm going to be an RIL streamer, chat. Which I believe means intensive reality. Bum. Pac-Man streamer. Wagga. Oh god, I can't chat. This is embarrassing. We should have been out of this level like 10 minutes ago. This is embarrassing. I think that that up pipe hack has completely destroyed my ability to play. Which happens sometimes. Sometimes you play a hack and it completely ruins your ability to play Kaizo. Because, you know, you get used to a certain button presses. There you go. God. It wasn't even hard. It wasn't even hard. I am ashamed of myself. Hey, could also become a full-time GeoGuessr streamer. Ooh. Time to play pool. Good luck, Steak. It's 1 AM your time. No worries, Ben. Thank you much for being here, as always. Catch you later. Have a good night's sleep as well. Chat, if it's like stupid o'clock for you, please do go to bed. Do please go to bed, chat. Terrible. Don't even know why I laughed there. H. Oh, come on. Our simple words. Do 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 do. Why can't we all just live in the same time zone? That's what I said. Just everyone go by British time. It'd be so much easier. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Is it raining? We had a bit of a splatter here of rain, but nothing sort of like heavy. It's stopped now. In fact, it's gone back to being warm again. Yeah, vacay to UK? Vacay to the UK. Hell yeah, why not? Woo! Ba ba ba. Easy peasy. Hey! Boo! What's the time zone of the Antarctic then? Does the Antarctic just have like several time zones like Russia does? You want to see the Big Ben in person? You probably won't see the Big Ben, but you would definitely see the clock tower of Westminster. Pedantic in Tweed. Oh, tune chat. Saw London Bridge, were there a few weeks ago. Is that the one that's in America now? Is that the one that's no longer in London? H. Oh, and the O2. Okay, it is the one that's in London. Okay. Okay, did I? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I remember you saying that, actually. You know, I used to live around those that area, where the O2 Centre is in London, just across the water on the north bank of the Thames. I used to live there. I don't live there anymore, but I used to live there. Used to live in London, chat. I lived in London for 3 years? Yeah, 3 years, I think it was. I enjoyed it. Do 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 do. You saw the Intercontinental there? Woo! It's 1:10 a.m. in Antarctica right now, and it's a Thursday. Ah! It's in the future, the Antarctic. Antarctica has 10 time zones. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We went to London once, maybe we met GamesInTweed. You live in London for a year, that was about enough. I actually enjoyed London. Mainly because it had a lot of facilities. You know, a lot of, like, you know, clubs and stuff. McMurdo Station uses New Zealand time, which is supplied from New Zealand. Palmer Station uses Chile time. There's a lot of time zones, Druda. Voskot Station uses Russia, which uses Moscow, which is not surprising. No one uses GMT, eh? Interesting. It's Thursday there already. Chat, anyone in the future? Anyone from Thursday yet? Unlimited places to eat as well. Yeah, exactly. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Jordan, now's your chance to do so. Do 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 do. Okay, this jump always confused me because I always got hit by that. Let's just make a hash out of it. Wow 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 wow. H. Okay, you see what I mean? This is a very easy hack. Nice. You actually there on August the 30th? Well, London. Old London town. Do 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 do. Hey, there's no such thing as a deathless hack. Even the easy ones, people dying. Death is a part of Kaizo. A big part. Do 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 do. Sneaky. Orb. Well, am I from the future? I'm not saying I'm from the future. I was asking if anyone here was from the future. As in, are they from a future time zone? Oh, because time zones are chosen politically? Yeah, yeah. There would be, Drew, for the Antarctic. Because no one claims the Antarctic, right? Do you think, chat, we should start terraforming the Antarctic before we start terraforming Mars? Are you from the future? Maybe we have met? Like, there's all this, like, idea of colonizing Mars and colonizing the moon and stuff like that. Well, hang on. You've got an entire continent at the South Pole that you can colonize. Look, chat, squirrels! Squirrel! 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 Do 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 do. Should wait longer. Here's the thing: when you're a professional pro streamer like me, when you go back and play like easier hacks, you go a little bit too fast. and therefore, obviously, as you can see, the setup doesn't work because you've gone too fast. So you have to kind of like slow down. Oh, okay. Squirrel! How do you say squirrel? Squall. Squirrel. Squirrel. It's not a squirtle, chat. It's a squirrel. Woo! Really good stream amongst all the slob you see. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I can't pronounce your name because it's all written in bones, but... Woo! Why did the chicken cross the roads? To win the Kaizo. In tropical Greenland. Do 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 do. At the South Pole, time ceased to have all meaning. It's a bit like an old person's home. Time has no meaning. You thought, yeah, probably. A lot of people play this. It's a really good, it's a really good hack. One of my favourites. It's usually a hack I play quite often as well when I'm looking for like a shortish hack to play, just to finish things up with. Or maybe a good palette cleanser as well. Ooh. Chat, look at the size of that moon. You can tell that's got no bases on it. You can tell that moon's got no bases. Do 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 do. I cannot sit here while you abuse the squirrels. Don't worry, they're gone to a better place. Turtles I can deal with. Mushrooms I can deal with. But when it comes to squirrels... What about moles? How do you feel about moles? Moles. H. Should blow up the moon so we can focus on getting to Mars? Mr. President, are you recommending we blow up the moon? Will you miss it? Will you miss it? Do go in time travel. There it is. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. That's true about time in the past. I can't remember a little bit of tidbit that someone told me like 3 years ago. I don't have a photographic memory. I will be honest, most streams I forget what we've spoken about. Like the very second the stream's over. Because my memory's that bad. Woo! A mole of moles could destroy the world. Hey! Boo! We got it, chap. Easy. You're very entertaining. Thank you, Gabriel. Walk on in. Do 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 do. Well, I was actually quoting. What was I quoting? Austin Powers 2. Can you get a hello? Ah, here's one. Hello. Alright, Pat Peak. Pat's Peak. Oh, chat. It's bloody tears. I think. No, it's not Bloody Tears. But it is still, it is still Castlevania. Oh. Oh, we're dead. Which hat would you like to change to, Druda? Which hat would you like to change to? Do 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 do. If you put down exclamation mark hat, it would tell you. Hey! Boo. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous. We're going to go back in chat because there's a hidden. Try hats with an S at the end. There's a hidden exit, which is obviously going to be here. Chat, it's Christmas! Do 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 do. Oh oh oh! God! You wanna come this way? No no! Oh, this way. Good boy. Woo! Newspaper boy hat, you got it. Right, second chat. Should go grab myself a hat. Do 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 do. Off goes the hat, and on goes the newspaper hat. There we go, chat. Extra, extra, read all about it. Tweed can't beat Kaizo level. Do 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 do. It's Diddy Kong Racing. I've never played it. I know of it though. Been told it's really good. Oh, chat, music, tune. Get your mince pies in. Get your mince pies out. When is Casino Dealer outfit coming back in? We're gonna make it come back in, man. Do 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 do. Jim honk. Jim honk. How you doing well, Jim's good to see you. Ooh. Oh, where are we going with this? Okay. Do I have an N64? I used to, but it's been sold off. Well, no, hang on, that's a lie. The N64 didn't belong to me. It was actually belonged to my mother. Mother Tweed bought the N64. Now she did buy it for me, but it was still no. She still owned it basically. She still owned it, and she sold it off. God damn her. Well, I assume she sold it off. I don't know. I don't actually know what happened to it. She may have even thrown it away. She may have thrown away the console, chat. Did that make you wince inside when you find out a console, a perfectly working console, has been thrown into the bin? Yeah, 4 backups for the N64. Does that mean you've got 4 N64s? A mole's is about half the mass of the moon. Oh, a mole of moles. Okay. Yump! Alright, chat, we got the yump! We got the yump! Diddly-doo. We got the yump. The run is saved. So praises to this day. You're an N64 mod with the original looking controller. Hell yeah, nice. Yump equals no reset, exactly. We ignore the nump from earlier. To the stocks with her. To the dungeon. Ooh. Hey, boo. Hey, boo. Don't you flick me. Don't you flick me, boo. I knew it. I knew as I went for that. I thought I'm gonna hit that. God damn. Do 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 do. Jump rope, chat. Jump rope. Did you know that in the UK we don't call it jump rope, we call it skipping rope? Yeah, just a bit of a random trivia there for you, chat. Woo! Easy. Da -dun, da -dun, da -dun, da -dun, da -dun, -dun. You chucked a snares that you thought you would inherit. Oh no, that actually does sound traumatic. Actually, not gonna lie. All right, chat. I think I may have miscounted my exit somewhere, but this is the final castle. Here we go. To dinner. To dinner, chat. Remember, we've been invited for dinner by the Resnors. I love this music. This music is so good. Do 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 do. Room 1. I remember that being so hard when I first played this. Spin jump. Oh. Woo! See you later, CS. Catch you later. Right, that's room 2. Do 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 do. Room 3. Alright, so this room, chat, this room's actually quite interesting. For a first player, not me of course, but for a first player, this room is like really hard. Like it's the hardest part of the entire hack. I mean, it's not hard, but it's definitely the hardest part of the hack for like any newcomers to Kaizo. So if you're thinking about playing this as your first hack, watch out for this room. Ba, 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 ba. This is definitely a skill check, yeah. And it's all because of this bit here. So even I missed it. That shell jump. That shell jump is the skill check. Even I missed it. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Not entirely sure how I missed that switch. I kind of skirted around it rather than hitting it. God Gamer Tweeds. Hey, I never said I was good at Kaizo, okay? I never said I was good at the video games. Chat, it may be a skill check, but can it pass the vibe check? That's the question. Chat, do you think you can pass the vibe check? Can I hit the switch now, please? Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't think you could hit that. I've never jumped that high up. Do 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 do. Twitchers, if you want to catch us up a mage, now's a chance to do so. Ugh. Wow. Bum ba 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 la ba ba ba. Did I ever beat that level yesterday? Yes. David, we did. We're actually on the very last level of that hack, which we'll probably get back to tomorrow. You better be off to day 2 of work. Yesterday wasn't too bad, but you have a migraine for the last week. Oh, I hope it goes well, Lovex. I hope it goes well. But as well as it can be. Listen, you may say that you aren't great at Kaizo, but you inspire me to get better with your journey into it. Oh, thank you, Marco. How is your journey, by the way? How's your journey into getting better at Kaizo? Do 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 do. No jump for me, apparently. Do 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 do. But yeah, migraines aren't great. I had a migraine the other month. It was so bad I couldn't even stream. I love this song so much. It's such a good final castle vibe. Such a good final castle vibe with this. I mean, the shell sequences, I mean, I'm making a bit of a pig zero of it, so it's not that hard, but it's very, very hard for a new starter. Bear in mind, this was my first hack like 4 years ago. And this rune took me forever to get through. Took me forever to get through. I mean, we've almost done it. We literally died on the very last jump a few attempts ago. Have I ever played the jump hacks? I haven't, no. A lot of people have been asking me to play jump hacks. Oh god, it's such a big jump. There you go. Done. That's it. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this boss. Do 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 do. So the Resnors invited me to dinner, and now they're attacking me. It's the last time I'm going to a dinosaur for dinner. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Drown World 3's coming out soon, isn't it? When it comes to like ROM hacks. Woo! Be trying to beat Grand Poo Odd. Is that the first one, Lovix? Is that the first one? Oh, easy, chat, easy. No, this level looks a lot more fun than the others, but still difficult. Yeah, this is a fun hack. It's a very fun hack. It's challenging for newcomers. It's not particularly difficult, but it's definitely not a cakewalk. All right, chat. That was Cute Kaizo. We have a P-switch. A big thanks to these people. You know what? We're gonna upgrade to a spring. Upgrade to a shell. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Ooh. No, wait, what happened to my shell? My shell's gone. Cannot believe my shell got stolen like this. Ah. Do 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 do. Hiya! A key. Just being terrible due to migraines. Yeah, I get that. Whee! Da 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 da. Chat, we're juggling. We're juggling. Oh, we were juggling. 2 keys. No, no, we can't grab the thing. There you go. That was Cute Kaizo. A nice little easy hack to round us off with, chat. Woo. But I hope it goes well, Lovix. Chat, that's gonna be it for me today. We're gonna end a little bit earlier than we normally do. Well, I say a little bit early. It's only like 20 minutes earlier. But that definitely take us very nicely to the end of the stream. Yeah, the count's wrong. I counted wrong somehow. There you go. Do do do. Kaizo, we literally about the pack up, but welcome in. Thank you much for the streak of 153. Chat, if you're not already catching your streaks on Twitch, please do so. And also, chat, please hit that like button on the YouTube if you enjoy what you see. It really does help us out with the algorithm. We're continuously fighting that YouTube algorithm. But yeah, big thank you for everyone being here. We're going to call it there. We're going to call it there. We're about 20 minutes earlier than we normally end, but I think it's a good place to round off. Tomorrow, chat, we're going to be doing some more Kaizo. It's going to be Thursday. We're going to go back to that final level of the supposedly fun thing. Going to try and get that one done. Early end for no reason. Currently, no. But yeah, chat, we're gonna call it there. Big thank you for those who are on YouTubers. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you much for the likes. Thank you much for the subs as well. Again, chat, if you like what you see, sub, hit that follow, hit that sub, hit that that like and subscribe, and hopefully you can catch us tomorrow with a continuation of the big hack that we've been working on. So I'll be back here. Yeah, YouTube. goodbye. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. We're gonna say goodbye to YouTube first, and then we're gonna roll some slots for Twitch. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Come on, YouTube, say goodbye. Say goodbye, YouTube. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube as well. Be nice to each other. And say, everyone, no, look after yourselves if I don't see you tomorrow. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, look after yourselves. But catch you on the next one. Ciao for now. Bye.